Enter the darkness. Enter the darkness. Enter the darkness.
Good afternoon, good evening, and welcome back to the live stream. Happy Wednesday. It's Warhammer Wednesday. How the hell are you guys? So good to see you. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome back. Welcome back. The space bugs are hungry.
Annihilation is inevitable.
Long live the Tyranids. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How you guys doing? Good to see you, Steven, Squirrel, Cass, Eric, Mike, Nick, Bruben Dubin, Eddie Dre, Bubonic Penguin, Helen, Sh50, Magnats, Philip, Batosai. Good to see you guys. Good morning. Tons of fun. Chastity, Hutch Nose, Venom, Nikolai, Cake. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you guys? It's so good to see you. What's up, Heroic? Immortals, Chris, 859. Good morning, Weasley. Hello. Hey, Hells Bells. Kieran, good morning, good morning, good morning. John, Busta, good morning. Sergio, hello. Phoenix, good to see you. Pancake the Paladin, good morning, good morning, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you find yourself in the world. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. It's so good to see you guys. Thanks for tuning in for another episode of Warhammer Wednesday. Today's going to be 2 games of 1,000 points. So we're gonna play through 2 incursion games. I do have my I wonder if I'm able to cast my iPad to OBS, because I would love to show you guys my list app, because I have it right here. I have it all right here. Does anyone know if there's a way to cast? I guess you could if I had the Elgato app. I think if I had the Elgato app, I could do it, right? Hold on a second. Give me a second. I actually might be able to do this, because then I could show you guys. I could just show you guys my list. But good morning, good afternoon, good evening. What's up, Stem? If you guys missed it, I showed off my new toy to kind of go along with Warhammer Wednesdays as well. I got myself an Elgu Saturn II 8K resin printer, and then I also got the wash and cure machine combo. I'm pretty pumped, man. I'm pretty excited. I was talking to Kevin while we were finishing up our latest episode of Star Wars and Scotch. If you guys didn't know, my buddy Kevin and I, we do a Star Wars podcast every Wednesday. So that's why start times are a little different on Wednesdays. But if you love all things Star Wars, if you like the books, the comics, the movies, the shows, whatever it is, we're even going to start doing some Star Wars Legion content. So head on over to Star Wars and Scotch. You can go to raredrop.co. You can find us on Spotify. Wherever you get your podcast, you can head on over and search for Star Wars and Scotch. Good morning. Let's get ready to rumble. All right, so I've got 2 lists. I cleaned them up a little bit. I wasn't too happy with, here we go. Yeah, the screen link. Oh yeah, dude. Hold on. I think you guys will actually be able to see my let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Does it work? It might. It actually might work. Then I have to put it in here. But anyways, so I do have my points. My first list is 995 points out of 1,000. And then my second list is, hold on one second. Give me a second. There we go. Midnight should be good on YouTube, right? It was fine on Facebook, and people play it on Twitch. I'm playing the Midnight. I'm going to play the Midnight. We'll see what happens. With ScreenLeak plugin installed on your PC, your phone, your iPad automatically appears as a source lead. Okay, perfect. Excellent. All right, well, let's see if I can do this. Let's see if we can do this. Get started. Enable screen recording. Download the latest gaming app. Oh, God, there's a lot to it. All right, we'll set this up for next week. We'll get it set up for next week, but I will put the list. I'll put the list down for you guys so you can see it. But for my first army, this is the first one we're going to whip out today. We've got the Turvagon. You guys remember the Turvagon, right? You guys remember old Turvagon. This is my Termagant spawner. This is my Termagant spawner. She's tanky. She's beefy. You guys have seen her kick some ass. She also got her ass kicked last week. I did not do a great job of setting her up correctly in the correct position because of Lupos' massive freaking robot that he brought, and it absolutely terrified the crap out of me. So for I guess we'll just go through the list and we'll set up our guys. Is this screen good? You guys good with this? You guys cool with this screen? Also, let me reset the Streamlabs, the stream labels, so we have those correct for today. Tyler, thank you for dropping $5 Renos on the chat. Super nice, dude. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. I'll let the bot read it out, but thanks for the 5, man. I really appreciate that. That's super nice, dude. There we go. Good morning, Chance. Hey, Dan. How are you? Is this screen good? You guys good with this screen? Can you, like, seeing me and chat and then also the tabletop? Does this look good for you guys? Good ratios? Last week's map was rough. Yeah, dude. It was really something. Good morning, JC. How are you? What's up, Jim Socks? Hey, Squirrel. Hi, Helen. Looks good. Okay, cool. All right, so we're gonna whip out the old Turvagon. So where are you, my lovely? Where are you? Where did you? Oh yeah, you're right here. All right, we got Turvy. We're gonna go Turvagon. We're bringing out the Swarm. I feel like I'm just always bringing out the Swarm Lord, but the extra CP that you get from this guy is just so good. I feel like it's silly to not have Swarm Lord with you at all times.
I picked up Elgu bundle like you.
Nice, dude.
Pumped to print some D&D miniatures.
Yeah, me too.
Have you found many sites to get your files?
I have. I found a few. I will put down a list in either the coffee house or on Discord. So we also have the Swarm Lord. It's silly to not bring the Swarm Lord. This guy is just so good. He's got an invulnerable save of 4+. He's got ranged weapons. He's got melee weapons. We've got a synaptic pulse of 18 inches of a d6 plus 3 attack. We've got melee at 8 attacks. But his abilities are so good, man. Hive Commander. At the start of your command phase, if the model is on the battlefield, you gain 1 CP. You just get 1 command point, which is awesome. You got Malign Presence. Once per battle, after your opponent uses a stratagem, this model is your warlord and is on the battlefield. It can use the ability. If it does, until the end of the battle, increase the stratagem's cost to your opponent by 1 CP. So I can make things more expensive for my opponent to use. And then you have Domination of the Hive Mind. While a friendly Tyranid unit is within 9 inches of this model, that unit within your army, that unit is within your army's synapse range. And then with our Swarm Lord, we're gonna bring out the. Oh no, that's on my other. That's on my other. That's on my other one. Yeah, that's on my other model. Okay, that's on the other army list. Okay, so we're not bringing anything with him. The next guy that we're bringing out is the Winged Tyranid Prime. This is a newer model that has come out, and he seems really, really mean, and so I want to try it out. But he's got melee weapons. He's got a melee attack of 6 for 2 damage apiece. He also has an ability called Alpha Warrior. While this model is leading a unit, weapons equipped by models in that unit have sustained hits of 1. Which is really, really cool. So if we want to go to reference and just everybody knows what sustained hits do, I'll read that off the list real quick so we are all understanding of what sustained hits can do. Sustained hits in the core rules is weapons with sustained hits in their profile are known as sustained hit weapons. Each time an attack is made of such a weapon, If a critical hit is rolled, which is a 6, that attack scores a number of additional hits on the target as denoted by X. So each critical hit scores X amount of additional hits on the target. So the example they give is a model makes an attack with a melee weapon with a sustained hits 2 ability. If the hit rolls on an unmodified 6, which is a critical hit, or lethal hit also, remember guys, 6s are lethals on the hit roll, then that attack scores a total of 3 hits on the target. 1 from the successful hit roll of 6, and 2 from the sustained hits ability. So, we good? Everybody understand? You understand? So you got to hit a 6. All right, you got to hit a 6, and then whatever you have the sustained hits of, you get additional damage. So he's got a sustained hits of 1, so I get to do a little bit more extra damage with the Winged Tyranid Prime. And then he has Death Blow. This model is destroyed by a melee attack if it has fought. Do I really want to bring this guy? Is this the one that I really want to bring? I think I threw him on here. I actually don't really like this guy. Hold on. I'm going to get rid of this guy. I'm glad I'm looking over this. I looked at this and I was like, yeah, that's okay. That looks good. Oh, I know why I was bringing him. Hold on. Wait, he's going to be a leader. Hold on. That's the only reason why I brought him. Hold on. Wait, give me a second. I'm going to make him lead. I'm making him lead. Ah, now I remember why. Because the sustained hits ability was going to combo with the Tyranid warriors with ranged bioweapons. That's what that was going to do. That's why I brought them. Okay. All right. So the whole reason why I did that. But can he lead? Is he a leader? Hold on. He is a leader, right? Infantry character, flying. No, he's not a leader, so he can't lead. Right? Well, this model is leading a unit, but he's not a leader. How does that work? You didn't get a lethal hit tattoo on the inside of your eyelids? Okay, can someone explain this to me? How, if it doesn't have leader on the keyword, it's not a leader, right? He is a leader. He can lead warriors and gargoyles. Oh. So he's good with the Tyranid warriors? Because the Tyranid warriors with ranged bioweapons already come with 1 Tyranid Prime. Read the back of the card. I mean, I'm reading the entire data sheet. Hold on. I've got I got it right here on an app. Unit composition. 1 Winged Tyranid Prime. This model is equipped with Prime Talons. Keywords. Infantry character fly. Great Devourer. Synapse. Winged Tyranid Prime. Leader. Oh, there it is. There's the leader tab. That's why I did it. Yeah, gargoyles and Tyranid warriors with ranged bioweapons. That's why I brought him. I had a brain fart. Yeah, okay, so the Alpha Warrior, that's why I was... the Alpha Warrior ability with sustained hits, I brought so that he could lead the Tyranid warriors with ranged bioweapons. That's what I wanted. But I also see that I'm also not sure, and this is where I'm going to rely on chat maybe. Is it worth bringing the Tyranid warriors with ranged bioweapons, where they only have 5 attack, but they also have some poke? Or do I want to just close the gap completely? Or do I want to have a little bit of poke? Because these guys can poke for 3 feet. These guys have, these guys have a venom cannon and a barbed strangler that I could take. So... give Tim your thumbs, chat. Yeah, give me your thumbs, baby. What do you think, chat? I'm not too sure on this one. Weird. In my experience, a little poke can go a long way. Would they be your only range? No. I also have the Turbogon that has range at 24 inches with 8 attacks. I also have 30 Termagants that have range. And then I have some barb gaunts. So I made a human being with a little poke. Barb Strangler was my nickname in high school. You think just going the pure melee would be better? You think that one would be better, chat? You think getting rid of the Tyranid warriors at ranged bioweapons and just go full? I've seen them do all right, but barb gaunts are really good for range since they disrupt enemy movement. Yeah, that's what I want. And I get 5 of them in that. So, you know what? Okay. I think we'll bring the... Okay, we'll get rid of the melee. We'll get rid of the ranged weapons, and we'll just bring the melee. Because the melee guys actually sound pretty sick. The Tyranid warriors with melee bioweapons, you get... What's the composition? Yeah, oh, that takes me right to 1,000, too. Nice job, chat. So that takes me to 1 Tyranid Prime with bioweapons, and then 2 Tyranid warriors. So your composition is 3 units, or 3 minis in that unit, and they've got a melee attack of 6 with a -2 AP, strength of 5, and then they've got the weapon skill of 3+. But their abilities are pretty sick because they have this adrenalized onslaught. And at the start of the fight phase, you can select one of the following abilities to apply to models in this unit until the end of the phase. Aggression Imperative. Each time a model in this unit makes a melee attack, reroll a hit roll of 1, which I think is really sick. Or Preservation Imperative. Each time a saving throw is made for a model in this unit, reroll. So, like, if you know that you're going to just fuck things up, you go and... What was that? That was weird. Yeah, so you know, like, if you're gonna mess things up, you do the aggression imperative, and if you feel like you're gonna get destroyed by this, you use the preservation imperative. Remember to bring a range to counter the Tau Flamer dudes. Yeah, well, that's what the barb gaunts are for. The barb gaunts, you have five of them in this unit. They've got a range of 24 inches at a D6 attack. The only thing here is that their ballistic skill is a 4+, and I feel like those are like I feel like I always get screwed on my rolls. But what's really cool is that it's more so their ability, and so the disruption bombardment's pretty sick. So you've got the barb gaunts that do that, but there's also one other unit, chat, that I thought was really interesting, the biovores. Biovores are really cool too because they launch spores. They launch mines, which is really cool. Seed spore mines. I really want to use these guys at some point. I'm not going to use them today because I really like my unit composition right now. I think it feels really good. But I want to try using mines more often. I feel like that'd be really, really fun. But anyways, so we've got the Winged Tyranid Prime, and he's going to be leading the Tyranid warriors with melee bioweapons. All right, so let's go grab these guys. This is our first. These are Death Leapers, Lictors, Tyrant Guards. Let's see. Where are you? Screamer Killers, Carnifexes. Where are you? There we go. So it's this guy. So we get one prime. We get a Tyranid Prime. And then where are the other ones? Hello? Hello? Where are you? These are Death Leapers.
Look, I know you miss her, man.
It's a Hive Tyrant.
But you can't keep doing this to yourself.
Nope.
She's moved on. Meanwhile, you're out there just walking the streets.
Chad, do you see him? I don't see him. Am I blind? Am I very blind? I feel very blind. Bro, what is this game? Welcome to Warhammer Wednesday, Service Media. Yeah, this is Warhammer. This is a tabletop game that Lupo and I have been playing for the last couple of weeks. and I have become very, very addicted. It is something new and exciting, and I've really been enjoying it. All right, those are Thornbacks. Oh, here you are. There you are. Hello. Found him. I didn't go all the way to the right. All right, so we get the Tyranid Prime. We get the Tyranid Prime, and then we got the 2 warriors with bioweapons, and they're going to be hanging out with this guy. Sick. Cool. All right, on to the next. We've got 30 Termagants. So let's go find our Termies. Good old Termagants. Where are you? Hormagants, Aragons, Termagants. What are they coming with? Flesh Boar and Xenos Claws. See, I've never actually switched up. I've never switched up their abilities before. Or their war. All models in this unit can have their Flesh Boar replaced with 1 Termagant Devour. 18 inches, attack 2, 4+, strength 4, AP 0. But the Flesh Boar is an assault, which allows me to move and shoot. So I think I'm just going to leave it the way that it is. Yo, Marty and James with the 5 gifted. That's 10 gifted subs right there. Holy moly. Michael, Aaron. That's Aaron Crawford, Aaron Berger, Brett, Lyle, Nazu, Beekeeper, Kevin, Ponish, Work Fox, all becoming brand new new members.
Welcome to the dark side.
Marty and James, thank you guys so much. That is so kind. Thank you very, very much for the gifted members. That's insane. 10 new members right there. That is so kind. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate that.
My favorite day of the week.
Thank
Love
you.
Warhammer Wednesday.
Me too,
Happy
man.
birthday.
It's not my birthday. Thank you, but it's not my birthday. I think this is the correct model here. I try really, really hard. Okay, so we're gonna bring 10 of these guys. 4. All right, so we're gonna have 30 of these guys all together. Okay, so we've got 30 Termagants, and the whole reason we're bringing the Termagants is to really piss off Lupo, control the board, and we're going to keep on spawning them. Now remember, we've got the Tervagon. The Tervagon has an ability. The ability is called Spawn Termagants. Literally, that is its main role. It's like a queen. Okay, its job is to spawn more workers. In your command phase, you can select 1 friendly Termagant unit within 6 inches of this model. We have to make sure that we keep the Termagants, okay? The Termagants and the Tervagon are going to move together. We're going to make sure that we keep them together. All right, we make sure that she's always within 6 inches of at least of 1 unit. All right, we have to make sure that we can keep on spawning up more Tervagants. All right. So, unit within 6 inches of this model and return up to D3 plus 3 destroyed. So we know we always get 3. We could get up to 6 units back if we lose any. They're very, very weak. They've got wound of 1. They're cannon fodder. But the whole point of having these guys is to lock down a position and to just continue spawning up more Turvies. All right, that's all we want to do is just more Tervagants, more Tervagants, more Tervagants. We also have a really, really cool, hold on. We've got a really cool stratagem, right? And it's called, hold on, which one is it? Hold on, it's this one, Endless Swarm. During command phase, choose up to 2 units with Endless Multitude. If they are missing models, roll a D3 plus 3 and return destroyed units. So I'm between the Tervagon and Endless Swarm. Okay, I can just keep pumping out stuff, and I'm going to keep on getting CP from this guy. So we're just going to continuously keep on spawning things up. Now remember, we're only working with 1,000 points. Okay, this is just a small incursion. We're going to have 2 incursions though. All right, so we'll play 1 game. We'll have a break. We'll then start our next game. We'll build our armies and then go off to the next one. At least I think that's how we're going to do it. If not, I'll build both of them out and then we'll talk about them. Right, now we got to whip out our Barbagants. We've got 5 Barbagants. I've never used these guys before. This is new for me. I've been intrigued by some ranged characters that are able to do disruptions or slow things down, kind of control the board a little bit more. So that's something that I've been wanting to try to do more of. So these guys are really neat. We were talking about them a little bit earlier. I don't know if you were paying attention. But the Barbagants have an ability that is called Disruption Bombardment. In your shooting phase, after this unit has shot, if the enemy infantry unit was hit by one or more of these attacks made by this unit's biocannon, until the end of your opponent's next turn, the enemy unit is disrupted. Okay, so here's the one thing, though, is that can a vehicle unit be also an infantry unit? Is that correct? Lethal hits. I know, 6s on the hit rolls equal lethal hits. Lethal hits, lethal hits, lethal hits. James, thanks for the 2. James, thank you for the 5 as well. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very, very much. I'm really glad you guys are enjoying Warhammer Wednesday. Cheeks, Cheeks, thank you for becoming a brand new member as well.
Welcome to the dark side.
If you guys could do me a huge favor, please make sure to leave a like on the stream. Warhammer Wednesdays is becoming very, very popular here on the channel, and I really, really appreciate all the love and support. You guys are amazing, so thank you for just being so supportive of something so new and kind of scary sometimes, man. Barbs are so good. Honestly, I must have almost in every knit army. But so here's the thing, though. Is an infantry unit also able to be? Can a vehicle also be infantry? Is that correct? Am I correct with that assumption? Am I able to? Can his vehicles also be infantry? Like the MF stream, chat. Yeah, listen to chat. What chat said. No, vehicles cannot be infantry. Okay, so here's my problem, though, is that if I bring the Barbagants and all of his stuff is vehicles, the Barbagants, the disruption ability does not affect any of his units, right? Did I get my resin printer? I did. I did. Oh, sick. What is the ability for the Barbagants? Yeah, okay, so here's the ability. Disruption Bombardment. In your shooting phase, after this unit has shot, if an enemy infantry unit was hit by one or more of those attacks made by this unit's biocannon, until the end of your opponent's next turn, that enemy unit is disrupted. While a unit is disrupted, subtract 2 from its move characteristics, and subtract 2 from advance and charge rolls made for it. I'll have to ask, but I'm not entirely sure. So I would assume that when it says infantry, it means infantry. Lupo doesn't charge though, right? I mean, he has some units that do charge. Like crisis units. Also the Cadre Fireblade. I guess I can look those up right now. I mean, like, I guess we're kind of doing research, right? Let me see. Is the Cadre Fireblade considered? Is the Cadre Fireblade considered to be? Let's see. Tau Codex. I've actually never looked at the Tau Codex before. I have no idea what it looks like. Tau Empire. Hey, Tim. Thanks for the 5, dude. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you very, very much.
My dad and I are getting our armies ready for a 2,500 tournament in 2 weeks.
That's sick,
I'm
dude.
running Wolfie Boys and Pops is running Blood Angels. Should be fun.
That's so cool, man. That's awesome. Best of luck, dude. Thanks for the 5. That's so cool, dude. I had no idea that there's so many Warhammer fans here. All right, so like the Commander Farsight is a vehicle. Commander in Crisis Battlesuit, vehicle. Cadre Fireblade infantry. Ethereal infantry. Strike team infantry. He uses strike team. Breacher team infantry. Crisis battlesuit vehicle. He won't bring a lot of those though. He usually brings like 1 or 2. Pathfinder team infantry. Okay, so there's a mix. There's a mix. I mean, there's actually there's a handful of things that I have never seen Ben use before. Huh. Some really cool shit in here. Man, hold on, guys. Let me bring this up. This is actually pretty sick. I've never seen the codex for I've never looked at the codex for Tau. This is actually pretty sick. These vehicles are really cool. Sunshark bomber, tidal wall shield line. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, that is so dope. Why hasn't he whipped this out? Oh my god, if he used this, he could shut me down so hard. While an enemy unit is only within engagement range of 1 or more fortifications for your army, that unit can still be selected as the target. That's so sick. What is that? Tidal wall drone port? Like, what are these things? Tidal wall gun rig? Oh my god, storm surge. Look at that's so stupid. Oh my god, man. Look at these things. And then you have these guys, these Kroot Farstalkers. That's sick. They're very diverse. They've got like just a plethora of things to use. Yeah, the tower, cool. All right. So it's a hand. So I mean, like, I think potentially that could be a good thing to slow him down from advancing. That allows me to just control it more. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep the Barbagons. You know what? This is all for experimenting and learning. And we're playing 2 games today. I think we play a little unhinged. We don't play as safe. And we give it a shot. We see what the Barbagons do. See if it actually like makes a difference. Because like that's the cool thing about this too is like, you know, like I put in the title is like learn Warhammer with me. Like I'm still very much so learning, and I need to figure out like what works and what doesn't. All right, the other thing that we are bringing is the Haro Specs, which is pretty sick. The Haro Specs, I saw this guy and I was like, man, I gotta give him a shot. He's got wounds 14, so he's a tanky boy. All right, so I got 2 tanky boys on the field. I got the Turvagon with wounds of, hold on, is it 12? I'm starting to remember wounds, I think. It's 16. I apologize. 16. Wounds 16 on the Turvagon. And then the Horse Specs has wounds 14 on it. It's got a ranged weapon of 12 inches. Nothing too crazy, but it's there. It can poke a little bit. But the melee, the Ravenous Maw, is what really got my attention. It has 14 attacks of a weapon skill of 3+, strength 7, an AP of -1, and a damage of 2, which is gross. It also has an extra attack called Shoveling Claws, which has an attack of 4, a weapon strength of 3+, or weapon skill of 3+, strength 14, an AP of -2, and then a damage of D6 +1. So that's gross. I thought in my opinion, that sounded pretty nasty. It sounded like a tanky boy. This sounded like a tanky boy. It has Deadly Demise D3. It does have Synapse, which is awesome. It also has the Grisly Spectacle. Each time this model is selected to fight, after resolving its attacks, if 1 or more enemy units were destroyed, which I'm pretty sure this thing is going to be my killer. This is going to be the thing that I send in there to just mess everything up. So if 1 or more of the enemy units were destroyed by those attacks, each enemy unit within 6 inches of this model must take a battle shock test. So not only do I get to mess up units, I get to scare the shit out of them and try to get them out too. So if you guys are wondering, the format for today is going to be 2 incursions, so 2 1,000-point games. So I'm setting up my army for the first game. This is my first army that I made, and then I made an army last night that I'm actually pretty proud of. I really enjoyed that one. But this one's good too. This also has another this has another thing, damaged 1 through 5 wounds remaining. So if this thing's on its last leg, while this model is in a 1 to 5 wounds remaining, each time this model makes an attack, subtract 1 from the hit roll. And let's see. That's it. That's pretty much it for the horse spec. So I'm pretty excited about to see what that guy's gonna do. We got our Tyranid warriors out on the field. These guys have the ability, we talked about this before, the Adrenalized Onslaught. There we go. Here's army number 1. I guess I could build out army 2 while we're here. Let me see if Lupo's ready to go. Hello?
How long does it take for you to sit there and talk about all your Tyranid? They're gonna kill me, bro.
What? I have my army put together.
I know. I invited you to the game. I DM'd you on Twitter.
You did?
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't have a Twitter alert on my phone.
I know.
Good morning.
Obviously. Good morning. This week, battle reports from GT's Tau is the 2nd worst army in the game. I'm ready to lose.
Oh, God.
We're fucking dog shit. I'll probably concede after turn 2. I'm ready.
Oh, no. Did you build both your armies out, or did you just build one?
What do you mean both?
Are we doing 2 1K games?
We'll start with. I mean, I can build a different army fast.
Okay.
I also need to do Street Fighter today at some point, so I might only be able to do 1 game. We'll see how long
Oh,
this
copy
works.
that. It's sticky and which one's the one I turn off?
Turn off
I always forget.
snap, grid, and sticky, and turn on measure movement.
Measure movement. Thank you.
Yeah.
Can I ask
And how
about?
much
Can
are
I
you gonna
ask about your trip?
Oh yeah, I went to the UN. It was cool.
That's
All right,
so
on to the
sick.
next. GG, we go next.
Okay. Save objects. 1K V2. Okay. Let me get out of here. Join.
One sec.
Yep. I'll call next. I'll tell work I have another priority later. What's up, Hogzilla? Leaving for the dentist. Wish me luck. Good luck. Objects. Save objects. Oh yeah, if they think I have to hit search. There we go. Oh crap. All right. Turbogun.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Warlord. Oh. Swarm Lord. Let's see. Welcome to Virtual Tabletop Simulator, chat. If you haven't seen it before, now you have. Winged Tyranid Prime. Termagants. Barbagons. The Horus Specs. Oops. Horus Specs. And then Tyranid. Oh crap. Is it just warrior? Warriors. Melee weapons. Flip. Whip. Okay, here we go. And we rotate. And we rotate. And we rotate. And rotate.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
All right, did you get your army in here?
They're in there.
That's 1,000 points. You got a bunch of fuckers.
It
Damn.
is 1,000 points. It is exactly 1,000 points.
Ten, 11. Please. 5. Cool. Okay. Armies have been mustered. Next up is mission, bud. You ready?
Let's do it, baby boy.
We got Dawn of War deployment, which is the wide one.
Great.
Mega wide.
Oh, the year
targets of opportunity.
1776.
This mission, if player is using tactical missions, and each time that player determines which secondary mission are active, they have fewer than 3 active secondary mission cards. That player draws from their secondary mission deck till they have 3 secondary mission cards. Oh.
Wait.
So we run 3 secondaries for targets of opportunity instead of 2 if you're doing tactical missions, which is pretty good.
Huh.
I'll draw from their secondary mission deck. Retrieve their remove all fixed mission cards they did not select. Shuffle remaining. Oh yeah, you have 3 missions running at any given time.
That's really good. It's a lot of points.
And then servo skulls. The objective markers that start in no man's land or servo skulls. At the end of each turn, each of these objective markers can be moved up to 6 inches in any direction. Oh, okay.
What?
So what the way that this one is played
Okay.
is the 3 objective markers in the center
Yeah.
are like it's like playing oddball. And you have to
Oddball.
try and get them towards your opponent's deployment zone, and it's worth points based on how close to it that you get. So let me show you the measurement. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna unlock the
Oh,
the
this is gonna
center
be
3.
sick.
And what you do is you want to get on them and push them in a certain direction. And if you look at like the measurement right here, so if the dotted line is within 12, so that's just outside of 12, see where I'm drawing the line to?
Mhm.
If it's within 12, you get a certain number of points. If it's within 6, you get a certain number of points. And if it's over the line fully, then you get a certain number of points.
And then what dictates the moving of that point?
If you're the one that controls it at the end of each turn.
I see. And then you have the decision to move it in any
Up to 6
direction,
inches.
6 inches. That's sick.
Yep. Yeah, so you get 2 points if it's within 12 of your opponent's deployment, 5 if it's within 6, and 8 if you dunk it inside their deployment zone.
So we're not moving just laterally. We can go off in angles, and that's to kind of deter like long range shots, or I guess
Yeah,
closer shots, so that you can move outside their range.
And I think technically the 2 in the starting zone don't even need to be there, other than they just exist. They don't give you anything.
It's all about this stuff in no man's land.
Yes. Exactly.
Cool.
So I'm going to keep them locked just for the time being until we need to move them.
Yeah.
But that is the mission that we are playing today.
And
Maybe.
and again, the secondary missions, the tactical, that's the random ones.
If you run tacticals, or if you run fixed, you get a third one that is a tactical card.
Oh, I
If
see.
you run tacticals, you get 3 tactical
Got
cards.
it. Okay.
Also, you have your chat window minimized today.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna
Okay,
do that.
good.
Yeah.
Next, I believe we are doing we create the battlefield. So Joe was in here, but he's gone. Do me a favor, pick a number between 1 and 44.
25.
25. This is 3, 7, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Scorched Mars. Ready?
Oh.
I got to get the
Oh, this is
map
our first.
fixed.
This was the first one that we played, or very similar to.
Oh no, this was the first. We played this one.
Oh, okay.
Pick a different one.
Yeah. 35.
35? Okay. Yeah, we played that one.
Yeah,
I'm
that was
glad
our
you
first
remembered that. 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. This is Block War. I haven't done this one before.
What the fuck?
Hold on.
Oh, that looks so much better.
There's a fucking trench in the middle. Oh, that is sick. Okay, that is pretty fucking cool.
That's neat. How does that? Okay, so how do trenches work?
I mean, it's just like any other form of cover. So like if you've got a guy down in the inside, down here, like an infantry guy, and
Yeah.
I got an infantry guy here, I definitely can't shoot you because there's a wall in the way.
So you would have to get up inside the building and look out the window and shoot?
Or or up above right here and look down, that kind of thing. You'll have to. This is going to be kind of interesting. You'll have to scale the wall, which looks like it is. Let me do 3D. It is about 2 inches in height, which is interesting. Yeah, it's 2 inches right there. That's cool.
Whoa.
You okay with this map?
Yeah.
All
It's
right.
something new. That's pretty cool.
I haven't played this one. That's pretty cool.
This is neat.
Next is determining attacker and defender, bud. Ready?
Getting my D6 out.
Alrighty, I'm gonna roll.
Rolling. Wait,
Fuck me.
just put one
Yeah.
out. What? Oh, I didn't clear it all.
There you go.
What's it going to be?
You just roll a
I
1.
just rolled a 1.
I also rolled a 1. We roll again. You rolled a 1 again?
Come on, dude.
All right, I got a 2.
I got a
Cool.
3.
Oh, you got a 3. Okay. So
Oh my
would you like
God.
to attack or would you like to defend?
I will attack this time.
You are attacking, which means I'm defending, so I am going to end up placing first. But before we do that, how are you going to do your secondaries? Do you remember the process for doing that the automated way? Well, this is
No,
going to be weird because
I
we
don't.
have- Okay, first, if you're going to do tactical, so the two missions you want to do, you either choose both tacticals or 2 fixed ones and float over them and hit F.
Got it. Hmm.
After you've done that,
That one makes sense.
there's a lock-in secondaries button right here on the side that you'll hit, and
Got it.
it'll send the cards to the appropriate spot.
At the end of your turn, if either of the below conditions are satisfied, the secondary mission is achieved and you score 4 VP. You control one or more objectives markers that you were controlled by your opponent at the start of your turn. Your opponent did not control any objective markers at the start of your turn, and you control one or more objective markers that you did not control at the start of your turn. Engage all fronts while unit is battle shot, but not qualified. At the end of your turn, if you have one or more qualifying units within 3 or more different table quarters. Oh, that's not going to work. Characters. Do you have a lot of characters with you?
Of one character.
Uno character. All right. Cleanse. The inner turn each objective marker that is not within your deployment zone that you control that has one or more of these selected units within range cleansed by your army. In your shooting phase, you can select one or more units from your army that are not battle shocked and are eligible to shoot until the end of your turn.
Lot
The
of
units are
little
selected.
fuckers, eh?
One objective marker cleanse 2
Swarm
VP.
Lord, you have a winged
So it's just-
Tyranid Prime,
So just cleaning it out, huh?
as well as a normal Tyranid Prime and 2 Tyranid Warriors.
Secondary mission is achieved. Yeah, so we have to clean it out. Yeah. Cleansing is just like clearing it out and taking it as yours, right?
I don't remember what the cleanse. You have to read.
It says in your shooting phase, you can select one or more units from your army that are not battle shocked and are eligible to shoot. Until the end of your turn, the units you selected are not eligible to shoot or declare a charge. At the end of your turn, each objective marker that is not within your deployment zone that you control that has one or more of these selected units within range is cleansed by your army.
Yep.
So
That's going to be weird because you're moving the objective points.
yeah, that doesn't make sense. All right, I'm gonna have to ask. I haven't tried this one yet. Deploy teleport Homer.
That one's annoying, but go on.
Okay, so you know that one. So I just like it just says in your shooting phase, you can select one unit from your army that is not battle shocked that is eligible to shoot. At the end of your turn, if that unit is within your opponent's deployment zone or within 6 inches of the center of the battlefield, it deploys a teleport Homer.
Yeah, it's like
So it's just controlling the middle of the map,
or being in my
or being in your
zone.
side. Yeah, so that doesn't really work for a moving objective, huh?
No, that one would be fine because you just have to be in the center of the map. It doesn't say the objective in the center of the map. It says center of the map,
Oh, okay.
which is right there in this very fucking middle.
I'm gonna give it a shot. Okay, and then lock in secondaries. How are we gonna do it with the third one though?
We will draw it manually. So here's what you do: you float over your deck on the left,
Mm-hmm.
and hit R on it a bunch of times. You're on mine, but that's
Oh.
okay.
Whee!
You're that side. Just to shuffle it. So
Yep.
now we go through. We'll flip these. Boom, boom, boom. I'm doing all tacticals for fun, because why wouldn't I? So when it is your turn, you'll just click and drag an extra card out and just set it on the side.
Nice.
That's all.
Okay.
So you're doing bring it down because I have nothing but vehicles basically, which makes sense. I think every single thing I have in the field is a vehicle. And then deploy teleport Homer. Interesting.
Give it a shot.
Okay, cool. So those are secondaries. Next would be if you have any battle formations. I have a feeling that it's pretty straightforward, I think. So what's with one winged Tyranid Prime, and why is this guy a Tyranid Prime with no wings?
Because Tyranid Prime already just comes with a unit formation for the warriors.
Okay.
He comes with it, and then the Tyranid Prime is the leader of this unit.
One Tyranid Prime and okay, gotcha. So the original Tyranid Prime is just a Tyranid warrior, basically.
Essentially, correct. Yeah,
Okay,
it's
cool.
just you
Gotcha,
get a Prime version in this
Yeah,
unit.
it like a lot like that used to matter in 9th where they would have different stats. But now
It doesn't really,
they're just
right?
like it just is a different named same guy.
Yeah.
It's funny. So cool. Okay. No reserves.
Not for this one. Nope.
All right. Then I deploy first because I am on defense, which is going to be interesting. God, I don't know how to fucking play this. If you go first, I'm going to get smushed back over there. That's not going to be fun. We're going to take... So I have 2 sets of crisis suits this time around. They're 2 separate units of 3. The ones with the missile pods on their arms have missile pods. They will be running 2 missile pods apiece plus 1 air bursting fragmentation projector, so a grenade launcher. I will remember that, but those guys are the AoE boom booms, and then the other crisis suits in the back, the 3 have cyclic ion blasters.
Fun.
They're 2 separate types,
Nice.
depending on what I'm trying to fucking kill. Let's see. That middle one is gonna be real fucky, isn't it?
All right, chat. I'm gonna hide you for a little bit. I'll
That's
see you guys on
so
the other
weird.
side.
That's
Okay.
such a weird fucking spot.
You
dude.
guys be good. Be good. Okay.
We're gonna start back.
All right, mods. Chat is yours. Okay.
I think.
I'll see you guys in a little bit. I'm gonna focus on the game.
Right here. Oh, Mr. Robot.
Oh
come back.
no. He fell
rolling.
over.
He's fine. He doesn't even really need, he's only here so he doesn't get fined, Tim. All right, your turn. Yeah, dude, this little spot right here. I might adjust them. No, fuck it. He's fine where he is. I'll just put him back here. Mr. Winged Tyranid Prime at your service. That was hot.
Thank you.
Remember that.
What's the range on those crisis suits?
30 inches with the missile pods, 24 with the AF piece.
What's the most range that you have with your? Is it all within 36, or do you have a 48 at all?
My broadsides are 60.
Okay.
You ain't gonna beat that, brother.
You know. Okay.
Gonna do any adjusting and
Yeah,
positioning
yeah.
for that?
Yeah, I'm gonna move him a little bit. Okay. Your turn.
Cool. I start that too far up, I'm gonna get fucked, Tim. It's not gonna be good. I don't want to get. I'm not here to get fucked, bud.
No
All
fuck.
right?
No fucks.
No fuck, please.
No fucks.
Please, you know fuck, please. Do I want to do them next, Tim, or do I want to?
You do me next, bud.
I'm thinking about it. You're gonna be on that side with Mr. Tyranid Prime. Little fucking craters in the way. I guess they're not really in the way. They do provide light cover, which is nice.
How deep? Because you go underneath
So-
the playing surface, right?
Yeah, if you float over them too with your mouse, ignore the difficult ground things. That doesn't matter anymore.
Oh,
They
crater
do
area.
provide light cover when you're
Got
inside
it.
them.
Nice.
Technically, being in the trench, I guess, provides light cover as well, is the idea. Oh, fuck me, man. This battlefield is weird. It's weird shaped. I don't like it.
Hey, are you talking
like
about the
that.
map or my penis?
Yeah, your penis is a battlefield. Okay. We will. Oh, Mr. Robot, no. He'll roll away now. This is very sad. Oh. Just probably gonna slide down the fucking hill. Yeah. All right. I'm just adjusting drones. You're good to place now. That's a big fucker right there, ain't it?
Yeah, she's going biggin'.
That right there is one big fucker, eh?
Oh yeah, like a moose.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, M-Tash here, and boy howdy, have you ever seen a moose look like a bug before? Nope. First time for me.
Are you done?
See.
Okay. Alrighty, your turn.
My maximum reach. Where's my card? Where are you? There you are. 24. The line of sight is really weird with this building.
Yeah, it's very strange. The little hill is freaking me out too. I don't know how to behave around that.
Is that a? Oh, this is like a bunker right here, huh? Can you go inside of it? No, you can't go inside of it. Okay, good.
No, you can't go inside.
Let's just do this. We'll just get these guys in the field. I don't know why this song came on. All right. That was a stupid song. Chad, I know you're there. I just can't see you. It's just so stupid that this one came up.
You're stacked up right there.
I guess I should have moved these guys a little bit.
Mr. Ghostkeel is an infiltrator.
Ah, yeah.
So you
some
can
of those
start
things.
past the line.
What are these guys?
Okay. Done.
Just want to see. That's my play area. Okay. What's the maximum reach with the crisis suits?
30 with the ones in the back, 24 with the ones in the front. Or no, 18 with the ones in the front, sorry. So I can't even, I will not be able to hit you off the rip unless you go first. Almost like I planned it that way, bud.
Wait. Come, get out of there.
Oops.
Get out of there. Let me turn off
Trying to
auto raise.
sneak in, dude.
You just like clipped in there. So this is the one map where having the Hormigons out instead of the Termagants would have been better. Because they've got that advance and charge.
No, this is good, Tim. I'm not mad. Smile.
How do, for mechanics, is it okay to have the base up riding the wall like that, or?
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I mean, I can imagine they could walk up that. I think the hill is just steep enough that the idea is like it takes movement to move up it, but I don't think it's any. You just have to 3D measure when you go up instead of 2D.
Gotcha. Yeah, we'll go with that. Sure.
Cool. Done.
Yeah.
All right.
This music's pretty sick, not gonna lie.
Tim.
Yes, indeed.
You know. We'll just slap over there on the right. All right, you're up. So last night, me and my brothers played 2v2, 1,000 points apiece.
Oh, sick. How was that?
I lost 450 points turn one before I even got to go, and was extremely frustrated. One of the things that we have been talking about in that group. By the way, did you play?
Yeah. I played Stormlord. Your turn.
Stormlord on the outside.
Yep.
Okay. One of the things we're talking about is house ruling Tau.
Mm-hmm.
So that, because right now, as they're supposed to be, like, I'm terrible at melee, right?
Yeah.
So I'm supposed to be shooting army.
Right.
But if you look at all of our base shooting, except for like commanders, it's 4+, which doesn't make any sense for a shooting army. So next time we play, we're gonna house rule a base of +1 for all ballistic skill for Tau to see if it brings them in line, because they're really just that bad.
Wow. What? You're always gonna get a hit.
Yeah, but like, well, as soon as you gap close, it won't matter.
Right. So that house rule is just banking off the fact that you get a really good turn one.
Yep. Because that is pretty much the entirety of my army is turn one.
Is there
otherwise just
has games talked at all about like buffing them?
There's supposed to be a balanced pass in like a month or something, and here's hoping that something changes, but probably not, Tim. I probably have to wait for my codex.
No.
Hooray!
Wait, is the codex that's out right now not The most
So,
up-to-date
no,
one?
Everybody's got a baseline. No one's codex is out. The codex is like the additional like the more detachment rules, the specific, it's like all the specifics for the army.
Yeah.
Right now you just have your baseline and that's it.
Am I good to move?
No, 1 second.
Oh, sorry.
I got.
So even the Tyranid Codex that's 10th edition that's out right now is just a base Tyranid Codex.
You don't have a Tyranid Codex yet. You have there's no codexes out yet.
So then what the fuck have I been looking at?
You've been using that's like the that's the baseline for your army. That is not the
But it's not
the
a
specialized
codex.
Stuff. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you
God, this just
have
got so much
the
more
standard index
confusing.
out. Everybody gets extra stuff eventually is what it comes
Yeah,
down to.
well, I just noticed the Norns just got previewed over the weekend for Tyranid. They look sick. Is that another scout?
Infiltrator, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she that is my commander. She can do that too. Both these guys over here have lone operative as well, so you can't shoot them outside of 12 inches.
Got it. And it must be line of sight 12 inches, yeah.
Yeah, I mean unless you have an indirect fire weapon.
I
Alright,
don't.
you're up. I have no models left, so you just place everything else.
Okay.
How do you feel about the Diablo 4 patch notes? If you've looked, yeah, fucking trash. They
Oh,
turned the
no.
speed down on the game across the board. I think in an effort to make late game last even longer because people were already complaining that there wasn't enough to do, and it's depressing. It's a really good way to chase people out of your game.
Yikes.
You gather aberrant cinders from hell tides at half the rate. You can't power level anymore. They
What?
reduce vulnerable damage by 40% across the board. Critical hit damage by 17% across the board.
Why?
They gave new uniques that are just fucking garbage, especially for sorcerer. They made a wild blanket nerf everything.
That completely nerfs my druid. My entire build is built around critical strikes. Oh. I don't want to go back and play Diablo.
Yeah, I don't have a reason to play until season 1. That's tomorrow, but even then, I'm like, we'll see what they do. My thought is they reduced all the effectiveness because the gems, they're legendary gems. The malignant hearts are. Hey, why are your boys facing backwards? That's weird.
What?
These guys,
Oh, they are facing backwards. Thank you for catching that. What is real quick? What is the range on your infiltrators?
let's see, Ghost Keel, I believe he's got Fusion Collider and the Twin Fusion Blaster, so he is an 18-incher. And then Commander Shadow Sun is 24 for some of her stuff.
And that is the line is 19. Ooh. See how much more confident I am with asking questions?
Good. That's what you got to do.
I've never used these guys before, so this will be a first with these guys.
Hopefully I can blow them up before
I
you know
hope-
what to do.
I hope you do. Fuck. Where do you go, you big fucker?
That's a new one too. He's got.
This is a new one. This one's kind of scary. Not gonna lie.
He looks like he wants to do mouth sex.
Oh,
to me.
that's
Look at
that's
those
his
fucking
entire
fingers.
job. He has an extra mouth sex attack too. So
Is that the baby mouth coming out? It's like Alien, bro. from
Exactly.
Alien.
Look at my baby mouth.
You get back on up inside, little mouth. I'll get you when I need you.
all right, I'm good to go.
Good to go?
Yeah, I
Everything
think so.
placed?
Everything's up there.
All right.
cards
Determine
out.
first turn. So roll off to go first, bud. Ready?
Yep. 3.
Buck, 2. You go first. If you want to. I'm assuming you do.
Yes, I would like to go first this time.
All right. Any pre-battle stuff? You have any scout to do?
No scouts.
All right. Time for me to get shit on. Red player goes first. Boom, game start. You get to draw an additional secondary. Just left click and pull it out. There you go, and you flip that bitch over. So you also have behind enemy lines.
Which one's that one? That one's the you have to get your thing
You gotta
across.
get guys inside my deployment zone.
I'm gonna I get an extra CP at the start of my command phase, so I'm going to burn a CP and I can re-roll that, right?
You can indeed. Yep.
Yeah, it's early. I might as well. Let's see if we can...
Drag him to the discard. Grab one more guy.
Oops.
Don't flip the whole thing. Yeah, just drag it out and then flip it. There you go.
No prisoners.
No prisoners. Each time an enemy unit is destroyed, you get 2 VP to a maximum of 5.
I like that one.
Cool. Well, you don't get to pick another one because you used the stratagem already. So.
All right. I have nothing else to do for my command phase currently, so we will go off to movement, correct?
Yes, sir.
Let us do it. It's weird going first. Let's see. Termagants can go 6.
As soon as you won the roll, I was thinking of just going, all right, I concede, you win. Throw in the fucking towel.
Let's see. Terragon. She gets to go 8 inches.
Hey, you got that army-wide lethal hits thing?
Yes, I do.
You got a big ass.
Oh, I guess I did. I guess I didn't declare it, did I?
Well, I mean, I had assumed.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
you're fine.
I'm bringing. I have my hyper aggression, lethal hits, and I drew out a bunch of 6s. Like, I actually drew the dice. Lethal hits on attack roll, all 6s automatically hit.
Cool. By the way, just for the two of us, the Tervigon is not fully in light cover because the back of the base is sticking out. It's nothing you can do about it. I just want to make sure you understood that thing is not getting the light cover.
Got it.
It's not all the way in the crater.
Got it. These guys get to move. Let's see. 6 inches. I'm not sure why there's. That.
Well, that's gonna be.
How the
weird.
hell do you pull that off?
Okay, so you trying to go down in the trench?
Yeah, that was the idea. I have to individually do it, right?
You're
Or
gonna
at
have
least
to
do it in
one at a
lines.
time, and then you'll have to account for the 2-inch drop too.
So I have to kind of pull it to. Oh god damn it!
So I would go to the edge.
That's 2 and a
Oh, because it's 3. It's 3. Do you have the 3D measure on?
3D.
So on your line tool, is it set to 3D?
It is now.
Okay, that should get it done then, but I would do one at a time for the range. What's their movement?
6 inches.
Okay. Yeah, that looks like it is accounting for the drop too.
Oh,
That one counts as dead. He fell over.
he's gone. These guys. Oof. Come on, you can do
Good
it.
luck. They're gonna slide. Oh, they
did it.
I'm actually really surprised. You kind of have like a pocket right there. You're lucky.
That was great. I didn't know what the fuck was gonna happen with that one. Where is my? There you are. 8 inches. All right. Hmm. Since it's my first turn, I don't think I want to throw everything at you to the open because you have the range. This guy does have like 14 wounds, though. He can take the punch.
Come give me a kiss, you bitch.
Can I actually... If my model does not fit in there, it does not
He
fit,
can't
correct?
Yeah, he cannot.
Ugh.
He is too thick.
Oh, shit. Can you... I guess I should Alt-Z.
You want me to?
Yeah,
No,
just-
you could go ahead and do it if you want.
There we go. He's back where he was at. Lovely. Guess for the big guys, it does make things very interesting. Guess we'll move these guys out first. Let's see. That's a 12-inch move. Can you give me a measure from those guys, your incursion guys over,
Wait, which ones?
or the scouts?
These guys over here.
Yes, please.
Motherfucker flew up on top of a building.
This son
I'm
bitch
not-
can fly.
He's technically leading this unit though, right?
Oh, but that's gonna be outside. He has to be within.
He's gonna have to be within unit cohesion. He might not be able to go up there.
Oh, I really wanted to whip that out.
If I kill the rest of that unit off, then he absolutely can fly up there, bud.
Yeah, he'd have to be solo, but because he's declared the leader, thank you for reminding me of that. Yeah.
Yep. All good. Not me trying to get in, not get fucked from the sky. Don't mind me.
That's 4 inches up though. And that's outside unit cohesion. Damn. Interesting. I kind of neutered myself with that one. We're learning. We're learning.
So good, mate. Not a problem.
We're learning, bruv. We're learning.
Oi.
Guess we'll just plop him there. All right.
It's me, Mario. Oi.
In the freaking gabagoos and stuff.
In the gabagools and whatnot.
Oh, it's base to base. Son of a bitch. Sorry, I can move a little bit more. Okay. And then after that, it's the longest part. No.
Hit escape. Yeah, there you go. That tip might be one of the best tips I've gotten so
Yeah,
far.
escape is so good.
The fucking, I'm like, oh no, oh. I love that. Hey,
Hey, buddy.
what's going on? It's just me, Mr. Stealth Drone, come and say, hey, I
think
don't
it's
do
gonna
anything. I'm just a token, so I'm just hanging out. Hey, what's this do?
hey,
Give this guy a
hey.
kiss. Hey, I'm Stealth. You don't even know I'm here, you big bitch. Fucking, I'm climbing inside you. Sorry. Dad said I had to come home.
Is that your scout drone, or you just happy to see me?
Alex and Chad goes, start blasting already.
We're
bro. It's
working
my
on it. We're
fucking
working
turn,
on it. We're
dog."
working on it, bruv.
Alex, I'm getting set up to get blasted, my guy. Yeah, you get fucking bottleneck back there, you dumbass barbagant.
Don't worry, they all have
Sorry.
line of sight of you. It's okay. No, it's okay.
All right.
You don't have any infantry units. So they kind of got nerfed, but I wanted to try them out anyway.
Don't.
Yeah, we're all
Done moving?
we're all done moving.
Shooting phase.
Mm-hmm.
Let the shooting begin.
The shooting shall begin. But I think though, it's not going to be as impressive as you thought it was going to be.
That's okay with me.
We're gonna let's see. And I don't even think I can. No, that guy can't do it. I guess we'll start with the Barbies then. I'm a
They're
Barbie
outside of
god.
12 inches. I can't shoot these guys.
You know, they have 24-inch ranged weapons. Oh
Lone
god
operative,
damn
baby.
it! I can't
Can't
shoot
shoot
those
me.
guys.
Can't shoot me.
Ah, that's annoying. Well, that's it, Ben. You're good.
Wait, no shooting then?
No, that's it.
Let's go. We survived shooting round 1. You really can't? You have nothing else in range?
No, everything is outside.
Swarmlord doesn't have a
Swarmlord's
psychic?
he's 18 inches on the psychic.
Oh, dude, that sucks.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we did it. This is the longest Tau has survived round 1 when we don't go first in history. That's crazy.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when I'm a melee build.
Probably no charges to declare then.
No, there's nothing to declare.
No fighting?
No.
Wow. All right.
Yeah, that was it.
It is my turn 1. We both get a CP. Go ahead and give yourself 1.
Oh, and I get that one. I get 3.
Let's go, baby. All right. Let's see what cards I get here. Capture enemy outposts, cleanse, and extend battle lines. In a turn, if you control one or more objective markers near the deployment zone, and you also control one or more objective markers in no man's land, you get 5 VP. You only have one. That second bar won't matter. Cool. And the objective markers in our starting zone are fucking hidden underneath.
We'll call them the trees.
I guess, yeah. They're down. They're locked underneath, so I can't do anything about those. That's weird. Cool. So there's my 3. Let's see. Cleanse was select one or more units, battle shocked. In a turn, each objective marker that is now within your deployment zone that you control that has one or more selected units in range is cleansed by your army. Okay. So you control one or more objective markers in your opponent's deployment zone. Oh, gross. Yeah, I'm not getting that. All right, that's cool. I have no command phase to do, which is okay. Let's see here. That's 14, 16.8. Okay. How ham do I want to go on that little guy there, bud?
On the horse specs?
I feel like
You're probably going to want to hit him hard because he's got 14 wounds. His ravenous maw and his shoveling claws, so I get an extra attack on top of it. So technically there's 18 attacks coming out of this guy.
Okay. Measure. So that's the case. 14.1. I need to gap close 2.1 inches. Okay. Whoop, whoop. And Shadow Sun. I just threw my mouse. I'm already raging, apparently. I'm fucking furious. I didn't realize. My bad.
Hey, chat. I know I'm not reading you guys right now, but I appreciate you guys being here. If you could do me a huge favor, leave a like on the stream.
It's an 18. I really won't need to go too much further than that. Distance there, I can move back 1.3. There. Let's see here. 28, that's good. 29, that's good. Perfecto. We got to make sure that fucker dies. We gotta make sure that fucker dies, Tim. It's just the way it is, bud. You know. It's the way she goes.
That's the way the cookie crumbles.
Okay. Which is gonna give me. That line is kind of shitty, but I think you understand. I'll explain why that I'm just setting up my for the greater good lines ahead of time. These guys have CIBs, which are 18.
I'm just banking. I'm banking on his. There's no way he gets 14 hits, or there's no way he gets 14 wounds in the first go. I mean, he could.
And we can scoot back just a tiny bit.
Oh yeah, and Swarmlord.
7, he needs to scoot up a little bit.
He does. They have an
Half inch closer to
invulnerable
him.
save of 4+.
18, perfect. And then 27, 32. Those are 24 inch. It was. It's 27, 32. Move 2, 3 inches closer. There. Oh, Mr. Robots, come back. There's, oh, I need 0.6 more. I'm working within such a tight, like they have 10-inch moves, so at this point it's like little tiny. I'm not over. I want to make sure it's understood.
Mhm.
And I'm not like manipulating in a shitty way. I just have so much extra move that I'm trying to be as precise as possible with
Sure.
this. Go up there. 24 on the dot. Love that. 27. 27. All right, good. Okay. Those guys are guided there. Shadow Sun is going to guide the Ghost Keel here. And then the Tetris have the broadsides on that guy. And then these dudes are going to be guided against your Swarm Lord. So, +1 to hit goes here. +1 to hit goes here. +1 to hit goes here. And then this gets full hit rerolls right here. And that should be all the guiding. So the Tetras have line of sight on your Harspecs for the broadsides to be guided. That's why the hit reroll, full hit rerolls are there.
Okay.
Shadow Sun is going to guide the Ghost Keel against your Barb Gaunts. And then the back set of Crisis Suits with the missile pods are guiding the CIB Crisis Suits against your Swarm Lord. Cool.
Sounds good, bruv.
Let me make sure on range. Oh, baby. Look at that 30, Tim. That's dirty right there.
Okay. I'm honest. I've never seen 30 inches before.
This guy actually should have been measured forward at 30.1.
So we got it out for my Swarmlord this week.
I just want to kill the big scary things. I think he's big and scary. I don't like it.
I was asking Kyler yesterday what he thought of different units as I was picking them out. Like, what do you think? He's like, oh, they're scary. Pick a different one.
Yeah, no, they're so scary. All right, let's start over on the far left with Mr. Ghost Keel, shooting into the Barb Gaunts. He's going to put everything he's got into them. He has a Fusion Collider and a Twin Fusion Blaster. Should be just one of each. We'll start with the Fusion Collider at 2 attacks. It is a 4+, becomes a 3+ against the Barb Gaunts. 1 hit, 1 miss. It is a strength 12.
Oh, fuck. To my toughness of 4.
Okay, so 2+ to wound. I'm not within 9, right? Yeah, no. Okay. So 2+, that's a hit. It is AP -4 on those guys.
Ow. Well, they hit regardless.
You don't have no invul or anything like that, probably?
No, it's a saving. It's a 4+. It's a 4, 5, 6.
Okay. Yeah, I pushed that way for Kyler. All
Yeah.
right, it does D6 damage.
So
It hits for 3 and one guy.
So one guy goes down.
Yep,
And
one is dead.
one is
No,
wounded.
it's only 1 hit, so you only lose 1 guy. If it were 2 hits, then it could be applied to 2 models. But since
Oh,
it's
I
one
thought
hit
the
at 3
damage. I thought the damage distribution got put out.
Nah, you're good. So
Oh.
just 1 dude dies from that.
Okay.
And then the Twin Fusion Blaster is 1 attack at a 3+. It is melted 2 and twin linked in case I don't get the wound, which would be silly. So 3+ to hit. Big whiff. Nice. Love that. Cool. All right. Then that shooting is done right there. That is tragic. Next, we will do the Commander Shadow Sun. She has a flechette launcher, a high energy fusion blaster, and a light missile pod. I think just two high energy fusion blasters.
Damn,
Sorry.
girl.
One light missile pod. She needs to be within 18. Hey, there it is. Everything there. So all of her attacks are going to go into that squad. We'll start with flechette launcher. Is 5 attacks at a 2+ ballistic skill. Oh shit! I forgot about her. I fucked up on her aura, but it doesn't matter. It's not a big deal. She's got a thing that gives rerolls on hits of 1 to friendly Tau within 6 inches of her. So it also applies to her, which is good. So 2+ to hit.
I'm gonna throw the feel no pain stratagem on these guys. So I will remove 1 since we declared the target from your commander. So the Barbies will get a when a unit is targeted during a shooting phase until the end of the phase, that unit receives a feel no pain 6+. But they are in synapse range with the horsebacks. Real quick, let me make sure it does have the synapse on it.
He does. Well, he's got faction synapse. Yeah, he's good.
I think it actually has to have the synapse keyword, like the core ability on it, though.
Who would that? None of your. No, none of your guys have that. Then it's got to be faction. Because they all have synapse for their faction ability.
No, you're right. Yeah, because it's within 6 inches of this guy, so we're good. Yeah, it's in synapse. Okay, cool. So it's got the 5+ on feel no pain. Cool.
All 5 of those flechette launchers hit. It is a strength 3 against your barb gaunts.
To my toughness of 4. Yes, toughness 4.
Okay. So brain fart 5/6 to wound. Let me clear that. I need 5 of these bad boys. Okay. 5/6 to wound. 3 get through at an AP of 0, please.
Cool. I've got to do. You said 3 went through, correct?
Yes, sir. Our specs doesn't have synapse. Well, why does it say synapse then, chat?
No, I think it actually has to have the synaptic like tag on it. Like there are certain characters that actually have
is it a keyword at the bottom?
It is a core ability. It'll say like how it says like leader. So there's certain units that do actually have a synaptic core ability. So I think it is a 6. I think it is going to be a feel no pain 6+ on it.
Okay, yeah. If you look at the keywords at the bottom, I think your winged Tyranid Prime has synapse. Your Turvagon has synapse. The Swarm Lord and your Tyranid Warrior.
Yeah, but the Harspex does not have.
Does not.
Yeah,
I think that is
lovely. Okay, cool. So
only 6+.
Yep, perfect. So we said that it was a 4+ on the save. So one. These 2 are good.
Those 2 saved. Yep.
And then this one hit.
It's only 1 damage, so you got to feel no pain 6+ on 1 dice.
Did I delete it? Yes, I deleted that one. I deleted that one. We'll roll the dice. We did not get it. It does
take 1 damage.
Uno damage.
Yeah.
I will put a wound counter here for you. And we will take it down to Uno.
Okay. He's got 2 high energy fusion blasters against the same squad. She needs to hit on a 2+. She can reroll 1s. Double 6s. We love that. It is a strength 10.
Oh yeah, no, you definitely hit that guy.
What are they? Toughness 4, you said?
Toughness 4 on the barb. Yep.
Okay, 2+ to wound. Both wound. It is AP -4, which I think you can't make that save, right?
I can't. No, it says 4+ on the save.
Okay, so each one is D6 damage. So 1 is 3 and 1 is 5. That means the guy at the front definitely dies because he's wounded already.
Real quick, is the feel no pain only once, or do I get it for every?
No, you're right. Never mind. You do get it. So you have to roll these separately because they're 2 different attacks.
Okay.
So start with 3d6.
Okay, so this is your 3d6 feel no pain.
You gotta get 2 more dice out there, bud.
I
only got 1. Because you feel no pain for each individual wound.
Got it. Okay.
So 6, you got to get a lot of 6s to save that guy.
Let's see what happens. Nothing.
He definitely dies.
Goodbye.
Now you go again with 5 dice instead for the second hit. So it still takes 4. So I think another guy does. All right. And then her last attack is a light missile pod that is 2 attacks at a 2+. Both hit. Strength 7 against your toughness 4. So I need a 3+ to wound. Oh, fuck me, man. That sucks. 2 1s. Big old whiff right there. All right. I believe that is the end of shooting for Commander Shadowsun. You're outside pistol range. Next will be the broadsides against the Harspecs.
Nice.
But I'm gonna put. Oh, the unit was with. Oh well, I'll put the Twin Smart Missile Systems into that guy anyway. I was gonna put in your Barbguns, but they're out of range now. You silly bitch.
Good.
It's okay. 2 of them with 2 twins apiece, which means 12 shots going into the Harspecs. At a 4+ becomes a 3+ with full hit rerolls. All of them hit. We love that. Strength 5 against your big boy.
To my toughness 11.
Sick. So 6s. Pepe hands. That's okay.
Hey, look at
3
those.
still make it. They are AP 0. Oh wait. Hold on.
What?
I get wound rerolls because they're twin linked. That was all of them. So 3. So I need 9 dice. My bad. Twin link. My bad. Never mind. It doesn't matter because they all still whiff. All right. Yeah. 3 saves at AP 0, Tim.
3 saves. And I'm looking for 3+. 1 hits.
Hey, take a wound, bitch.
Ow.
Just 1 though. just the 1, Tim.
Okay. All right.
Just the 1.
It's gonna take me to 13.
Okay. Next up is the heavy rail rifles against that same fucker. Let's see if we can blow him up turn 1, Tim. What do you
Give me
think?
a rail, dude.
All right. 2+ to hit because it's heavy. This goes from 4+ down to 3+ because it's heavy. 3+ down to 2+ because he's guided. With hit rerolls, which is perfect because I'm gonna need them. Love
Look
that.
at
All
you.
4
You
hit.
love that.
Strength 12 against your toughness 11, so
Correct.
3+ to wound. Come on, baby. Ah, fuck. That sucks. 2 drop off. It is an AP -4 on the big fucker.
Oh, those hit.
No save? No save.
Yeah, because it's a 3+ save to your 4, so that makes it a 7+, and I just can't roll that. It's impossible.
1 is devastating wounds because I got a 6, which means those will all be mortals, but he doesn't have a feel no pain or anything on right now, right?
No.
Okay, so it won't really matter. So I'm just gonna roll them together. So they are each D6 + 1 wounds. So it is 10 wounds total.
Ow.
Those are my big boys. That's what they're here to do.
Oh, you did 11 damage?
Total, yeah.
So it took me to 2?
3. You should have 3. You have 14 wounds to start, right?
Oh, okay. I thought it was off the second attack. Okay. Still, damn.
That's what we like to see. Good. Okay. Next up, we'll go across the right. We got the Tetras are both going to shoot their little pew-pew cannons at your Swarm Lord. Don't worry, they don't hit very hard. 2 pulse rifles apiece, and there's 2 of them, so 4 shots total. Cool. 4+ to hit. Bunch of whiffs. It is a strength 5 against your Swarm Lord's toughness.
To a 10.
Sick. I need 6s.
Yep.
All right, we don't do shit. Love that. That's kind of what I expected. That's all good. Next, we'll do the missiles. Okay, so the missile pods are going to go against this squad.
Okay.
The AFPs have to go against this squad right here.
Okay.
Cool?
Yeah.
So we're going to do let's do the fragmentation projectors first against the closer termagants.
Okay.
They are a blast weapon, of which I have 3 of them. In that unit, there's 10 guys, right?
Correct. Yeah.
So first we got to calculate number of attacks. Each one is D6 plus 2 because of the number of models. So we'll start with that. The number of attacks is 8 plus 6, so 14 total. Okay. It is a 4+ to hit those guys. No rerolls or bonuses or anything.
Ooh.
It's a lot. Love that. Cool. Okay. Strength 3.
To my toughness of 3, so they are equal.
4+ to wound. Okay. You need to make 5 saves at an AP of 0. Sorry, 4 saves. 4 saves.
Yeah. Okay, I'm looking for 5s and 6s. All hit.
So, 4 damage. Like each one is 1, so I think 4 guys die, right?
Yep.
Of that.
Don't worry. They'll be back. And in greater numbers.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Next would be that same team's pair of missile pods apiece. So each one is 2 attacks, and there's 3 of them. So it is 12 total missiles.
Which group?
Going at this group right there. It is...
Now, I have a question. Since half of them are sitting in the trench and half of them are outside the trench,
You don't
how
get it.
does the entire unit have to be within the trench to get the light cover buff?
If I remember correctly, yes.
Okay.
You have to have the entire unit
And
in
we'll
there.
go with that rule.
Technically, my guys are shooting at these dudes up top.
Yeah. That would make more sense.
But like your
Right.
guys underneath just take the damage. So 12 shots. It is again a 4+ to hit. And those drop off. It is a strength 7 against your toughness 3.
Yes.
2+ to wound. Oh my fucking god! I can't catch a break. AP -1 on 4 dice, Tim.
Oh, fuck. I have to roll. Okay, come on.
Yeah, get
6s.
6s.
Let's go, baby. Give me the 6s. Yay, I only lose
Save
3.
3 dudes die.
There we go.
Okay. That is the end of attacking for that squad. Last but not least is the far right, the CIBs. All of them will be going into your Swarm Lord. What's the toughness of that guy?
The toughness on the Swarm Lord is a 10.
He's got a 2+, the 4+ invuln. Okay, I want to push it to the invuln. I'm going to overcharge every shot out of this. So each one gets 3 attacks. There's 3 of them, so 9. So 27 shots.
Please blow up.
We'll see. We'll see. Maybe. I've had bad luck in the past, but you know,
Fuck. That's so many
realistically
times.
isn't a rocket indirect fire, so it would negate the trench cover anyways. Yeah, grunt. But then if it was indirect fire, it'd give me -1. It's not. So that's why Daddy's driving and chat smiles. These become 3+ because they were guided against your big fucker. Okay. They are strength 8 against your toughness. You said 10.
For this guy, for Swarm Lord? Yes, correct. Toughness 10.
So 5/6 to wound. Okay, it's not bad. We like that. AP -2
Okay, we're
on 8 dice.
8 dice. We're looking. Here's my
Trying to
8.
push out 4+ invuln. You're at 10. Get rid. Yeah.
Goodbye. You said it was an AP -2, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay, we're looking for 4s, 5s, and 6s.
Come on, bad roll.
Hello?
Did it break? Sometimes the table just ran.
Oh,
There we go.
okay.
It worked.
It did work. So 3 hit.
That is 2 damage apiece.
So 6
So they take
damage.
6.
6 damage on a wound of 10. Leaves me with 4.
Okay, next I got to roll my hazardous checks. I'm going to go left to right across them. They each shot their 3. So 6s will be a fail for this. Before chat goes, it's 1s. It doesn't matter. No fails. Middle guy. 2 fails.
Ooh. What does that mean?
Means he fucking blows up. He's dead. Each one is 3 damage, 3 mortals apiece.
Oh, I see.
I think it's mortals, right? Yeah, 3 mortal.
What does he have? 6 wounds?
Lost a fucking unit. Yeah, they've got 6. Far right guy? None. Cool. And 1.9, so we're good.
Does he have a deadly demise?
He does not, no.
So there's no
just-
no
Nope, he just go
collateral
boom.
damage.
You go
Boom, boom.
bye-bye.
Got it. So he imploded.
The missile pods are not direct fire, so he would get cover for the ones in the trench. Any fail saves, so would have been on the same ones in the trench. Chat, are you staying in your lane or are you stepping out? Indirect fire applies if it's
See,
indirect.
I don't even know
In
if you
this
guys
case,
are there or
the
not.
guys
I
up
have no
top on the
idea if I
outside,
have a
or
if
even
I have
the
a
ones in
chat.
the middle are
I haven't
fucking
seen
fine.
I
It's
haven't
not
seen anyone
indirect
become
fire,
new
it's not line of
members
sight.
or
So
super
can
chats or
you do the
anything.
thing
I
where
think I
you
might have
smile
0
instead of
viewers right
typing
now.
Anything other than that? That'd be great.
I don't even know if you guys are here. I can't see you. I listened to my assignment.
Anyway, I am done with shooting.
Okay.
All right, sorry.
You're good.
Done with the shooting. I'm not doing any let me check my secondaries. Let's see here. I didn't do anything with that. Let's control 1 objective. No Man's Land secondary mission achieved. You score 5 VP. I didn't do that. I have not moved any of them. I'm terrified to get too close because you'll blow me the fuck up. And yep, I think that's it. So I'm going to sacrifice the capture enemy outpost to get an additional CP. Boom. And I am done with my turn, bud. It is battle round 2. You're up. And everything about the scripting for the table is broken. So there you go. Give yourself a CP. Oh, yeah, you get fucking 2.
Mm-hmm.
Blue has already gained a CP this battle round. No, I get an additional one. Forehead. Yeah, the whole thing's fucking broke. All right, your turn, bud.
Okay. So command phase. Let us do old Turvey's little move here. And we will do a spawn Termagant. So in the beginning of my command phase, I get to roll a D3 plus 3 to get some guys back. I get 4 guys back. And I will place them accordingly. What's the rule? I don't see anything in the rules about where I can place them. It's just as long as
We
it's within
love ya,
unit cohesion,
Tim.
correct?
No go kick his Robbits kitten.
Is that correct?
Sorry, I was muted. Yeah, you're good.
So technically, I could just make like a spawn line here.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. Okay. So that's done. Those are the only those units were lost there. I will also use a. I'm gonna use my Endless Swarm, which is a 1 CP. I can choose up to 2 units with Endless Multitude and do a D3 as well. So we'll burn 1 and we'll get those guys back from here. Okay, I get 6 back. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I get the full 3. Okay, command phase stuff is done. On to moving.
Cool.
So do I have to hit anything or?
Just ignore that shit. It's broke.
Okay.
The scripting just doesn't fucking work.
We're
sometimes.
off the script. That looks so silly. All right, they get to move 6 inches. We now are on the plate. So we got that guy. These guys, he can move 8. So if I was to, okay, so real quick, if I was to move him back here, is that considered a retreat? Or
No, it's just moving him.
it's just a movement, right?
Yeah, it's just moving him. You're good.
You seem to have a kind of a hard on for this guy, and he's really doing nothing but generating CP for me, so he's just gonna hang out over there. Moving these guys up. Oh, is it still in 3D? Did it count for the 2-inch lift or no?
If it's in 3D, you should be okay. Yeah, that's it. I believe that is.
It looks like it is. Cool.
Yep.
Well, that's not going to work. Well, it could. Calm down there, Timmy. There you go. Now you have unit cohesion again.
I say once your the trench ones move, you should be okay. Those guys will close that gap up. Yeah.
Yeah, the trenches make for really interesting movement phase.
That's weird.
Whoa, where? He was supposed to be just
he's
right
like
there.
right there.
Yeah.
He's good.
Okay, there's that. Okay, so question.
Hmm?
Do I control this? Is it a 3-dimensional cylinder?
It is, yes. So as soon as you move on to that, you will control it.
Beautiful. Right on the edge. I'm on the edge of this trench. Nope. Oh. No, we're good. Phew. Jeez. Okay, there's that. I guess this can't, like, I can't technically, like, jump over things, right? Like, if I'm here on this corner, I can't climb down.
It would. So you trying to figure out what?
I'm trying to figure out what moves can Turvy make if I'm gonna set her up over here.
So let's cover a couple things real quick. I realized she's got to be infantry to get benefit of cover. So being in the crater doesn't matter for her.
Oh, it does. Fuck
She's
all
too
for
big.
her. She's too big.
Yeah,
Got it.
Too big. Thing number 2 is she's so big, and I'm going to use this just as I'll put her back, but she technically would like walk over that.
Oh, okay, cool.
So she could just move, but she doesn't get to use the trench. She's too fucking big.
Right.
I would say you can't end her turn on the trench. She can't stop her move there.
Yeah.
But she could definitely move just straight the fuck over it like it doesn't exist. She's just too big.
And it's 8 inches from the center point or the front part of the plate or back part of the plate.
For what?
So she has an 8-inch move. So if I was to move her
from the center, yeah.
So then
technically that's measuring the same thing across the board. You also did move her up a tiny bit first.
Yeah, it was like point. It was like 0.2. So let's say it was like it would be here. So she
wouldn't be able to end there.
So I'd have to move her up more.
She's going to be a weird one. I think you're going to have to move her to the edge of the. So let's Control Z and put her back.
Yeah.
I'll show you basically what I think that.
Oh.
Go again. Go one more time, technically.
That's where she was originally, yeah.
So if it were me, she's got an 8-inch, right?
Correct.
She would have to. She's gonna have to like move to here.
Yeah.
One turn, or you could advance her, and then she can cross the threshold.
Yeah, but then she doesn't have any moves to actually complete. So she could hang out here.
She can't sit there because part of her base is over the hole. She's got to be wholly on the ground. Yeah, right there is fine.
That's fine. And then that would be.
She's gonna have to get a big move to cross that because.
Yeah, she'd have to like come this way and then that way.
So let's say because this is gonna end up being she's got to get an 11.6-inch move, so she's gonna have to advance. If you want to move her through that path. She's just so fucking big is the problem.
Yeah. She's a big bitch.
She's a big girl.
She's a big girl. All right. I guess we'll just hang out there then, I guess. 24. Doop. That works. Right. Yeah, there's a line of sight. Yep. Okay. All right. That's pretty much done with moving on that side of the board. This guy's got 8 inches, so we can go there. Trying to figure out, does that, I guess it does. Does that break line of sight from, no, it doesn't. One of your guys can still see that, huh?
Yeah.
It's going to be bad regardless.
I hope so. I hope it's bad. I want the worst for you, Tim.
Thanks, dude.
You're welcome.
I'm going to do this. One more time. It's not where you were. That's not where you were. That's where you were.
There you go.
Yeah. All right. What are these guys? These guys are 6. It has to be 12. How much do I have to move? Let's see if we can go away. 3 here. 3 there. And there. Okay, that's done. He can move 12 inches. But these guys can only move 6. Guys are gonna take forever to get into position.
Good.
There's so much gap closing that has to be done. Okay, cool.
Whatever makes you slow down the most. I
Yep,
love that.
Yep. Okay, we are ready to movements done. Let us commence the shoosting.
Shoost me, daddy.
All right.
I need it.
Yeah. Turbogon's got a ranged weapon of 24 inches. So we're gonna go from here to there, 17.2 and 19.8. We are good on the attacks. It's gonna be the stinger salvos of an attack of 8.
Okay.
Your guys are vehicles, correct?
They are.
And let us do the hit rolls. No 6s, no lethal hits. It was a ballistic skill of 3+. These guys fall off. So that leaves me with 6 that hit of a strength of 5 to your
Toughness of 5.
So
4
they
plus.
are equal. So we're looking for 4+ on the 6. We've got 2 that fall off, and these are 4 that hit at a AP -0.
Okay. 3+ save.
And again, the lethal hits were only at the first roll.
Yes.
Only at the first roll, guys. I just want to make sure I don't see my chat, but I feel like you guys are spamming lethal.
I failed all 4, Tim.
So that is all 4 at a damage of 1. So 4 damage, please.
2. Four.
Okay, cool. That's done. Let's do our Termagants at a range of 18. Okay, we'll do that. So these are assaults. Can we go over the So yeah, the skulking horror ability. The once per turn when an enemy unit ends a normal advance or fall. Oh no, that's not that one. It's the it's the assault. It's the assault one. Weapons with assault in their profile are known as assault weapons. If a unit that advances this turn is equipped with an assault weapon,
still shoot.
That just means they still shoot. So I could have moved and then advanced, and then we could have shot.
Yes.
Right? Got it. Okay, cool. Just want to make sure I'm getting my movement stuff down.
I think the one thing I've noticed turn 1 that you should have done that you didn't is all those Termagants definitely should have advanced.
Okay.
Those guys should have been flying at me.
Yeah, that's the one thing that I need to be better about. Got it. Okay, we'll write that down on the notepad.
Yeah, basically like round 1.
Yeah.
As a horde army that loves melee, you should just be advancing like fucking crazy.
Because in an advance you can't shoot, but you can still melee, correct?
Yeah.
But because they're assault, I can do it.
You can't charge or shoot if you advance, unless you have specific rules like assault weapons, or some models, if they advance, they can charge the same turn.
Right. Okay. Need to be better about that.
It depends on your army, but in your case, the Termagants especially, because they have assault guns, should move and advance unless you are planning on charging them into melee the next round.
Got it. Yeah. Okay.
All good.
Copy that, dude. All right, let's get the shoot sting done with these guys. 18 inches. They get an attack of 1, but it's per, right? Or it's only.
Yeah, so you have 10 shots.
Yeah, so it'll be 10. This is at a 4+. 3 hit.
Oh yeah.
That was terrible, Tim. The dice are rigged. So this is a strength of 5 to your toughness of
5.
We're looking for 4s, 5s, and 6s. 2 hit.
2 make it through. AP.
AP is 0.
3+ to save, and I of course fail 1. What's the damage? Just 1.
Just
yeah?
uno. Yeah, uno damage.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
These Termagants will then shoot. Okay, so how does this work when some of these are in the trenches and some aren't?
Okay, so because they're infantry, if you look at them, I think the only guy that can technically shoot this crisis team is the top one. I would say that because Yeah, they're outside of range. I think literally just your one
just that guy,
up
right?
top can shoot.
Okay.
Yep.
Then it's not.
'Cause the other this dude is too low. This dude is too low. Everybody else is out of range. 18.1. Is it 18 or is it 24?
It's 18.
Yep.
Well, you
So,
know, let's
that
not
one
let's
guy.
not leave anything on the board, Ben.
Yeah, dude, you might as well shoot
Let's
the one
just
shot,
shoot
right?
the guy who has one wound left.
No reason not to.
Yeah, this is again attack 1 at a ballistic skill of 4, and I fail.
Love that.
We love that. All right, let's go on to the horse specs. He's gonna be attacking this guy.
Mr. Ghostkeel, he has shoosting ability.
He does. He has a ranged weapon, grasping tongue of 12 inches.
Oh.
It's got one attack of a BS of 3+.
Fail it.
I did not.
Fuck you.
This is a strength 6.
I'm gonna help you. You ready?
Oh, hey, lethal hits. Holy shit.
Lethal
I got
hits.
so excited. Lethal hit, and that's going to be AP -2.
AP -2 against my Ghostkeel. Okay, becomes a 4+. I fail. What's the damage?
This is a D6 +1. So let's roll this guy and see what you get. A 4.
All right, he's gonna eat one of the stealth drones. Doesn't take any damage.
Wait, was the stealth drone 4?
Stealth drone takes any attack. Twice
Oh,
per
that's
battle. I
right.
can
It
turn
just
it to 0.
mitigates the damage. Oh,
Yeah, he just
eats it. Yes.
Tried to tongue fuck my guy. I'm
Yep.
not into that.
Yep. Okay, let's get the Barbies out there. I've got 2 left at we're going to use the biocannons of a D6. But I get to roll 2, right? Because there's 2 of them?
Yep, they're both within range.
Yep. So that's going to be 1 gets a 6.
8 attacks total.
And then we got 2. Do we have to break them apart, or can we just roll them together?
No, you roll them all together. It's
Okay, I
fine.
wasn't sure. Cool. So weapon skill of 4. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong one. 4+ on the
4+.
ballistic skill. God damn it!
No, yeah. Okay, so now get 6 more dice and roll those too, because you had 8 attacks, bud.
Oh, you're right.
So you rolled 2 1s.
Yeah, I'm gonna put
Give
those
yourself-
there.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. You get 1 lethal hit plus the rest are hits. So set that guy. Yeah, set that 6 aside.
Yep.
Now you're rolling your strength of 5 versus my toughness on the ghost keel of 8. So you're looking for 5s and 6s.
5
What,
and 6s to hit. These are the ones that still have to roll for the hits, correct?
No, you already rolled those. You rolled 2 1s to start. So you got.
Oh,
you
it's
got
just these guys
those-
here.
Yep. Oh, it's doing the thing.
Stop.
You might have to find like a specific angle on the button. Sometimes it bugs out. Or you can just select them and tap R a whole bunch of times. There you go.
Whee!
Oh, god damn.
So,
you need 5s and 6s.
I need 5s and 6s, so 2 fall
That guy
off. We
comes
got
out, that guy
3
comes out.
3 that hit,
And then this was a
and that
lethal,
one, so it's
there's
4.
What's the AP?
The AP is a 0.
Mr. Ghostkeel has a 2+. 1 fails. What's the damage on that?
The damage is 1.
I'm going to take the 1.
What was your save? It was an AP what?
It's 2+, so I just failed 1.
Gotcha.
'Cause you had an 8.
So you eat a. Oh, but you can decide if the stealth drone goes
I
or
can
not.
decide
Yeah?
whenever I want. Yeah, I'll take 1 damage. I ain't taking 4 in 1 hit though.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay, that's that.
Any
For,
other
that's
shooting?
done for that guy. These guys are all melee. Winged Tyranid doesn't have anything. Yeah, that's melee. Yeah, we're good. Okay.
Any charges to declare?
The charge. So that's 6 inches. I can charge this guy for sure. I just have to roll a 1d6, right, to declare to figure out how far I go.
You roll 2d6, and you need to get a 6 or higher.
Because it's a 6.8, so I need to get 7.
No, you have to be
Oh.
within an inch.
Oh,
So
okay.
you just basically you cut it down to what is you need to roll a 6 on 2d6. to
Right.
get that.
Right. Okie dokie.
It's bugging again. You get a 9 with the horse specs. I am Do the ghost keel. Does not have a lot of shots. What's the toughness on that thing?
Let me pull it up real quick. Toughness is 11.
I really fucking hate that guy.
Yeah.
How close is he right now? 6.8. So he's within melted 2 of the fusion collider. I'm gonna overwatch his ass.
Okay, I will use
You're doing the thing that makes it cost more, right?
Correct.
Yeah. Okay. So I spent the 2.
Okay.
All right,
And then I'm also gonna use. I will use. I'm gonna use the death frenzy. So during fight phase, when the unit is selected to fight until end of phase, if a unit is destroyed and has not fought, roll a 1d6. Oh, it's a 1d6 plus 4. Yeah, and then I can fight.
So what are you doing? Sorry.
Right, so I'm doing the death frenzy. Hold on, let me actually. I think I wrote it down incorrectly on my thing. Let me bring up my. Is that right? Let me bring it up. The actual. I wrote it down because I thought I was gonna be all cool and just bring out this piece of paper, and I think I fucked it up. Hold on. Death frenzy. So the fight phase just after an enemy unit has selected its target. One Tyranid unit from your army that was selected with the target of one or more of the attacking unit attacks. Until the end of the phase, each time a model in your unit.
Phase, yeah, just so
we aren't?
No, you're charging still.
Oh, so then I can't even use it.
Yeah, you can't use that yet.
Son of a bitch! I thought I could. I was so excited.
No.
Then we're still not in fight phase. Fuck. Okay.
Yep,
Carry
no
on,
phase.
Ben. I was really hoping that I could find a way to not.
Oh.
Carry on.
So I need 6s to hit, and if I get 1s, since I'm close to Shadow Sun, I get to reroll them. We'll start with the fusion collider. Is literally only I'm banking on one of these maybe getting real lucky.
Yep.
Fucking love that, baby.
Oh
Let's
man,
go.
there's
That's
a
a hit.
6.
Okay. This is a strength 12 against your toughness
11,
less
right?
than 12. Yep.
Yeah.
So 3+ to wound. Fuck.
Yes.
God, I'm gonna CP reroll that.
Okay.
Yes, thank you, Jesus. Okay, it is a AP -4.
Oh, okay. So hold on. So while I'm damaged 1 through 5, while this model has 1 to 5 wounds remaining, each time this model makes an attack, subtract 1 from the hit roll. Real quick,
Yep,
I just want to
okay.
make sure that was known.
Yeah, that's for you attacking.
Yeah, it's when I'm attacking you, right? Okay. So what am I looking for? You said
AP -4 on that guy.
that hits.
Okay. Are you within 9? You are. So it's melted 2, and that means if you're within half range, then it adds an additional whatever the number is to the damage. So it does D6 plus 2, and you have 3.
Yeah. So I
which
die.
means- So I think I get that because does he have a feel no pain or anything
There,
going right now?
no, there's. I mean, I could run. I could pull it. I could pull adrenaline surge, but did I already use my CP? I have 3 CP. I mean, I guess I could have thrown the adrenaline surge on it, or the rapid regeneration. But no, but that's. So is this a shooting phase? I guess I'm a little.
This is charge.
So it's
but
not. So I'm
I am
outside of shooting phase, right?
Yeah, you're outside of shooting phase.
So then,
right now. I'm
you negated any option at using rapid regeneration because I could only use it during shooting phase or fight phase. But since this is a charge phase, that doesn't work, right?
You are correct.
Okay, I just want to make sure I was
According to the-
understanding that correctly to the rules of what it says
that-
when
yeah.
and how.
Rules as written states that you can't use if it says fight or shooting. This is technically charge, and I got lucky with using it at the right time to blow you up.
Yeah, because all of my stuff is like fight phase, shooting phase, command phase. Yeah, I don't have anything for charge phase. Damn, I didn't even get to use him. I was so excited for that guy.
He's got deadly demise.
He does have deadly demise.
I think the only unit that was within range.
It was the
would be
Barbagons
these
that were
guys.
right
So
there.
you don't need to put him back. Just roll the 1d6.
Yeah, just roll the D.
On a 6, he go boom. Dude, no boom. He dead.
Okay. Before.
Cool. God, that's lucky.
Yeah. Before I do anything else, I absolutely have to go use the restroom. I am dying. So
Go ahead,
I will be right back. I don't want to pee my pants.
That's okay. You pissing your pants is cool, bud. Oh, that's a fucking big save, Chad. That's really, really lucky. I can't
That's a
believe
good
I
kill.
got that. Yeah. Burning 3 CP to kill the horse specs actually is nuts. He would have torn my ass in half.
How do you feel it's going otherwise? I just jumped in. I was in some meetings.
Blowing my own crisis suit up kind of sucked. I took 2 hazardous fails on 1 guy, which is too bad.
Oh, yeah.
Other than that, I mean, he's going to get early game control the points at the end of his turn. He's going to move at least 2 of those in now. I negated that 3rd one, which is nice. So he'll get early VP, but I think into late game is where I'm looking to try and move the stuff back. I did not. It's like there's no point in me going to the control points early because he would have just charged and blown me the fuck up. I have to sit back and wait.
Yep. Yeah, I
So-
think you're playing that right.
For now, it's okay. We'll see how we'll see late game.
Right.
I'm not sure.
Okay.
You back?
Yep.
Okay. Technically, you should declare all charges at the same time, but we didn't do that because I forgot to remind you. So if there's any other charges you want to do, I'll let you get them this round. No problem.
Oh, your retort to my movement, it threw me off.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think there's anything else as far as engage. Man, I'd have to roll.
You're looking for a 9 on those guys if you were going to charge with them.
I mean, it's worth a shot because even if I move, then
I can't Overwatch again because I used it already.
and even from
this turn,
here,
so. You only need to worry about the front guy, technically. So, yeah, they would be... I guess it's smart to measure. If you got a 9, they would end up there at the back.
that's what I'm trying to see is like, will any of the bases still be sitting on the plate if I move? But even if that was the case, if they all charged in, then they would I can't leave anyone on the tail end, right? Like because they're all going to kind of converge.
You can position them how you want to, and you don't have to use the 9 for charge so long as somebody gets within melee if you do it. You don't have to.
But then they wouldn't be within unit cohesion.
You would chain them along the way. So I'm gonna pick them up and move them. So you would do it like this, where you would leave guys at the back, and then you would gap close with the front ones the full 9 inches.
Right.
Right. So they would still technically, you could do it.
Could I
You would
break?
still
Could
be
I
in
break
unit
them
cohesion.
up where like half go and fight and the other half sit there,
Yeah,
or is that
yeah.
that's okay? Okay, I was
You would create a chain back to the control point and still stay on it
got it. Okay,
if you wanted to do it, or you could just sit. You'd have to make a 9-inch charge anyway, so there's a chance that you don't even make it.
yeah, we could give it a shot. Let's just see what happens. Is it
Your
just
fucking
it's just
roller is
fucked?
up.
Fine.
Yeah, 7. Doesn't
Yeah,
even
so
matter.
it doesn't matter.
Cool. Charge phase done.
Yeah.
Fight phase, no fight phase. All right. You own 2 of the control points, so I'm gonna unlock those 2, and you get to move them 6 inches towards my deployment zone. I cannot get the one that is over here for some reason. It's only letting me grab the tiles. I'm gonna move when your turn begins real quick. Yeah, it's literally not letting me. That's cool.
Not gonna lie, Chad. It's really weird not seeing you guys right now.
God damn
But I
it.
know it's probably for the best, like my mental health.
Yeah, it will not let me
I'm sure.
select this.
I'm sure you
one.
guys are being awesome. I'm sure you guys are amazing. I love you.
And
But
the
there's so
board
much going on
is-
that
there's
I
no
know
way
I get overwhelmed.
He was right.
Tigarn,
here.
thank you for the $2. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much. And Aaron Walker becoming a brand new
That's-
member.
Welcome to the dark side.
How am I supposed
Thanks,
to?
dude.
how am
I
supposed
appreciate
to
it. Thank
move
you
that
very, very
one
much.
then?
Are you guys liking the stream? Did you like it? You guys having a good time? Are
Can't,
you
'cause
learning?
This thing is
Are you
in the way.
learning? Hold on, let me see if I can actually see you guys again. Chat. Where's chat? Here you guys are. Hello. Hi. Hi,
there's no-
Aaron.
the raise objective buttons.
Hi,
chat is
Grumpy.
gone.
What's up, Carlos? Hi,
There's
Liam.
No. I guess I can just clone. Here, let's do this then. I'm gonna put it there.
Hi.
So you get to move those two objectives 6 inches. And they, according to the rules, they cannot end that move on top of another objective marker or inside impassable parts of terrain.
Okay.
Make sense?
Yeah. So what happens?
You're muted.
Oh, sorry. What happens if I move? Okay, so if I move this up to here and then the plate touches you, then we are. Would we be sharing the plate at that point? And then it would be down to like a command point.
So what ends up, it would be over OC.
That's what I mean,
OC
OC.
is the objective control. But in this case, that doesn't even really matter. So here, let me put the deployment zones up. So what your objective is to get it as close to my objective or my deployment zone as possible.
Yeah.
And then points are measured off of that.
But I'm not like. But am I giving it? So I'm trying to figure out strategy because this is a new game
for
mode.
holding it. I'm not getting any points for holding it. It's only relative to the my deployment zone. So you want to move it as close to my shit as possible.
Got it.
Is what it comes down to.
I wasn't sure if there was like also a strategy on your point too of letting me move it closer to you, so then you could wipe me out and then just take control over it.
No, you're gonna get points based on it. So this would be a 6-inch move.
Yeah.
If you put the far side of the dotted line. So grab that guy and pull it back a little bit towards me. Keep going, keep going, keep going. You're looking for the far side of the dotted line. Oh, too far.
Oh, I see.
Right there.
That dotted line.
That is the move that you would want to make. That is a 6-inch move for that control point.
Got it.
And I'm gonna lock it, or you just have to remember that this other one underneath your termagants doesn't exist. And then the same, you could just pick this one up and move it the 6 inches.
But it can't be like there, right?
Hit escape on it real quick. It doesn't have measure movement turned on. Let me snap, grid, sticky, measure movement is on now. All right, now go ahead and move it. It just can't end the dotted line section inside a building. It does have to move up though. Yep, there you go. So 6 inches to right there. Cool.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna lock that. Boom, so we don't accidentally grab it. Nobody controls this one on the far side, which is fine because it's fucked up. Use tokens instead. Objectives should stay in original locations. No, they should not. That is not how this one works. Objectives are physically moving, so I'm not going to use a token. That just doesn't understand, man. All right. Next is at the end of each turn, the player's turn it is scores VP as follows. You get 2 if they're within 12 inches of my deployment zone. Let's see here. How far is that? That is not wholly within. So we're measuring to right here. You're not within 6, but you are within 12.
Okay.
On that one.
So that would be 2.
Yep. And the middle one is the same. Not within 6, but you are within 12.
So 4.
So you get 2 more. So go ahead and give yourself in battle round 2 your primary. Yep. You get 4 total.
Yep.
And then did you complete any of your
there was a vehicle that was destroyed.
Each time an enemy vehicle is destroyed, technically you would have that would have applied during turn 1 because that's when he blew up.
Oh shit.
It's okay. So you can give yourself 2 VP during turn 1 for that.
There we go.
And that's a static, so it doesn't go away.
Right.
And then you did not do the teleport beacon
because we're not.
So in order. Yeah,
this one's a new one because like I'm now in the. I guess now technically I'm in the middle after all the.
You have
moving?
to remember in your shooting phase, you declare that one unit that is within 6 inches of the center of the battlefield, which. There's the center. No, wrong one. Area denial. There you go. 6 inches of the center of the battlefield. You technically, I think, could have done that.
I guess we could have done it.
Because that is the bigger circle is the 6-inch circle.
Got it.
Just means that for next time, you got to remember.
Yeah, we'll deploy it. Yeah. And then this one, while no prisoners.
Destroyed. You did not kill an entire enemy unit. Now you would decide: do you want to keep that, or do you want to get rid of it and roll for a new one next turn?
Yeah, let's roll. I got a new one, so I can just
Go
dump
ahead
that one
and
out.
put it in your discard pile.
Yeah.
Yep. And then you won't roll yet because it's not your turn.
Oh, got it. Okay.
And since you get an extra VP from your is it Swarm Lord, right?
He only gives me CP. He doesn't give me VP.
Oh, sorry, CP. Normally you would get a CP for sacking, but you can only get one additional bonus per turn, so you don't get a CP for sacking that
Got it.
secondary. Cool?
Yeah.
All right. My turn 2. Give yourself a single CP for it being my turn. I'm looking at, let's see here. Technically, I have only 2, so I get another. I get deploy teleport Homer. Cool. Probably not going to do that. We'll see. Feeling okay on the left side now because of the big guy being dead. We like that.
Yeah.
No command phase. I need to fucking nuke those guys. I don't really want to move those. I have direct line of sight on those guys, which is good. These dudes need to nuke that squad on the right big time. Okay. 9.4.
Oh, I need to get another CP. I only get myself one. I need 2.
No, you only get one on my turn.
Oh, I
You
get the
only
other
get one.
I get the other CP.
During
I
your
got
turn.
2 CPs on my turn. Yeah, thank you.
Yep, you only get one on mine. I'll be stealing.
No, you're right. No,
command points.
that's why I said it out loud, because I was like, wait a second.
Going to be 18. I can back. Ooh, or do I try and push it back? No, this is going to be. Yeah, we might as well just. We're gonna be real cautious about this, Tim.
Oh.
Okay. These guys are.
So you're banking on you're hoping that your crisis suits and all of this can clear these guys out, so I don't charge here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
That is the idea.
Yeah.
Hopefully, I don't get fucking smoked. You guys are within range there. That's gonna be fine.
Okay, so you can't see those guys though.
Which ones?
These guys here, the Tetras to the
Tetras?
Termagons.
Oh, they're gonna move. They're gonna. Move.
Oh, okay. I was
I was
like,
just checking range,
wait. Got it.
They were used last time to guide on the other side.
They can.
And your Swarm Lord was
Can these guys fly?
further up. Yeah, they're flying.
Gotcha.
And they got 14.
Oh, there's only boys.
$24 and 30. I'll be fine there. Yeah, those guys get fucking nukified. Okay. Those guys will go there. That's fine there. What is the range? He's 24 back there. He's hiding like a little baby, isn't he? You little sad guy in the back, Mr. Swarmwood.
Yeah.
What are you doing back there, little
Oh,
guy?
he's wicking his wounds.
Oh no, that's so
Yeah.
sad.
He got beat up a little bit.
Is he gonna be okay?
No.
Good.
His 4 wounds.
That's fine there. It's still within 18. She's fine there. 15, 7. All right. I think for movement, that is good. I'm gonna draw that line off of Mr. Ghost Keel for the guide. That'll be fine. Those are good. We'll draw this line for those guys. And then that's probably too far. Oh, it's not too far for him. It is too far for him. I have movement on these guys for positioning. I'm going to adjust them a little bit because the hill is like perfect right here to be able to get line of sight on her. She's a big bitch. No offense.
No, she's a big bitch.
He's actually going to move. He's going to be on this side instead.
I really want to get one of these.
The turbogun.
I want to get one big model to play around with, like IRL.
That should have line of sight there.
Did I tell you that I got my resin printer?
No, you did not.
Yeah, I got the Saturn II 8K. It's got a 10-inch.
Oh,
It's got a 10-inch plate.
You have to talk to Dave about which one I got him. I don't remember which one it is, but hey, there
The
it is.
Saturn
Oh, hi,
8K,
Dave.
Just not a 2.
Oh, wait.
Just the 8K.
Oh, we're almost twinning.
Mm-hmm.
We'll have
If
to.
you ever want some,
I was going to say we should
like a
connect on
rundown-
some STLs, maybe.
Yeah, I got all the STLs. If you want like my tips and tricks of how to get things pristine, I can give you that too.
Yeah,
right.
hold on.
I think I'm done with movement. Tim,
I sent you a friend request on Discord.
we're gonna start with Shoe Sting on the far left.
Let's
Okay?
do it, baby boy.
Everything from Shadow Sun into your Barbagants.
Sick.
She doesn't like you. I'll start with the Flechette Launcher. That is 5 attacks at a 2+ to hit. She gets to reroll 1s. Love that. That is, she's within. Oh, did I move her out of 6? 7.7. I fucked that up. Damn it.
Oh,
That's all right. That just means he doesn't get rerolls on 1s, whatever. Strength 3 against your Bobgons.
toughness of 4.
So 5, 6 to wound. Love that. Boom, boom. 3 saves at AP 0, please.
Really? I'm just always going to have to do this.
Yes, yeah. What's the save on those guys?
4+, so 1 hit.
1 wound. Got it. Okay. Next is the pair of high energy fusion blastos. It is 1 attack apiece. Rerolling 1s with a ballistic skill 2+. Both land. Strength 10. So 2+ to wound. Both wound. AP -4.
Yeah, they hit.
Do they have a? Can they save that?
No invulnerables.
I don't think they can they?
No. It's a saving 4 to your AP -4. That'd be an 8+.
Hello?
Right?
Tim, I cannot hear you if you're talking.
Hello? Ben? I'm talking. Hello? I'm here.
Hold on.
Hello?
There you are. Hello. Hello. Hello?
Yeah, it's a save 4, and you did an AP -4, so that's an 8+. I can't physically roll
You
that.
can't say that. Yep.
So,
So
that guy
I'll
goes.
roll it's D6 damage apiece. So 3 and 4. So I think both those guys are dead.
Oh, because both land, yeah.
Yep. Cool. That unit is cleared out. Do I have a thing for clearing units?
I'm a Barbie
Cleanse-
girl.
No, I do not. Okay. That's good. That's done. Next up is she didn't have any other shooting because those guys are gone. The Ghost Keel is going to put, I guess, everything into this unit. Yeah. 15 inches. He only has 1 gun that can reach that. He's got a 12 and a 18. So the Fusion Collider is 2 attacks at a 4+ to hit. No rerolls. Both whiff, because why wouldn't they, Tim? So that's cool. Next, we'll do the broadsides since we're going left to right.
These guys are hurt.
These guys are going to hurt. That's the plan. We're going to do the Twin Smart Missile Systems into this Termagant unit right here.
Okay.
Since I can't reach that guy. And it's a 30 inch range. I can't hit those. We'll shoot at these guys. It is not indirect fire because I do have line of sight, but they're not guided on that. So because Taos suck, I take a penalty, which is great. Why would I not? So 4+ becomes a 5+ to hit with no rerolls. 2 of those land. Love that. It is strength 5 against your termagants.
Toughness 3.
Cool. So 3+ with wound rerolls because it's twin linked. Both land. AP 0. Only 2 of them though.
Yep. God damn it.
Yeah, it sucks.
Both hit.
2 guys die.
Don't worry. They'll be back.
I know.
And in greater
in
numbers.
Equal numbers. Equal numbers. Equal numbers.
I really like that quote.
The other thing that I'm doing is shooting my rail guns at your winged Tyranid Prime boys, your Tyranid warriors.
Yeah, but
Ready?
because he's leading that, I can distribute the damage to the bodyguards.
Yeah, bodyguards die first.
That's the whole reason that they're there.
2+ to hit, no rerolls. Okay, 1 whiffs. They are strength 12.
Toughness 5.
So 2+ to wound. 1 is a devastating. We're going to pull that off because you won't be able to save against that unless you have an anti-mortal thing. AP -4.
I cannot do a saving throw of 8, so...
Okay. We'll do 1 of these at a time then. D6 +1 damage. These are non-mortals for the first one. So 3 damage on the first.
No, 3 damage on the first shot, and that goes to this guy. So what are the wounds on here? Oh, 1 just goes. 1 just dies.
1 is dead. Next one is also standard damage, D6 +1. Ready? Only 2, which is super lucky. So 1 of those guys has 1 hit point left.
Oh, I see what happened. Okay.
And then, Dave, mortals are distributed to the whole unit regardless of number of attacks, right?
Yeah, you do those after the regular hits, and you just you pick them off one by one, and they go to the next unit.
Yep. And then the last one, Tim, these are the mortal ones that you'll have to spread through the whole unit. Is 4 mortal wounds. So I think I get that guy and then the other warrior.
Yeah, they're just gone. Cool.
So that unit is done, but your prime is still.
Yeah, he's still there. That's all right.
That is the end of the broadside shooting. We clear the line out. Boom. Pull that back. Going left to right. Next, we're doing the crisis suits with the AFPs and the missile pods all into this Termagant unit.
All right.
Cool. We'll start with the AFPs. There are 3 of them. They are D6 attacks, and since there's 10 guys there, it's D6 +2. So it'll be 3d6 +6 for the total number of attacks. So 17 total. Boom, 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 boom. They are ballistic skill 4+. But they go down to 3+ because guided with full hit rerolls.
I'm gonna. No, we're good.
Okay. So 15 hit. And it is a strength 3 against what's the toughness of the Termagants?
What is it?
4, right?
There we go. 3. Toughness 3.
Oh, it's 3. Okay. 4+ to wound. 10 saves at AP 0, please. That's really fucking annoying.
Mm-hmm. I don't even know what that is, Ben. Oh, it tells me right here. Is a 4+ is a 5+ a save, so I get to keep.
Yeah, you could delete those and delete those. So
I can. Oh, these still manipulate it. Oh,
yep.
cool.
Yeah, you just can't do the rolling.
So I lose 5 out of this.
Yep. For now, we're not done yet.
Mm-mm.
Next up, the same squad shooting their pairs of missile pods on their arms.
Okay.
Each one is 2 shots. So there's 4 pers and there's 3, so 12 total.
I'll burn a CP and we'll do a rapid regeneration. That just gives them the feel no pain 6+.
6 up, feel no pain. Okay. Missile pods. So it's 4+ becomes 3+ with full hit rerolls because guided. That's good. And then, okay. 10 land at an strength 7 against your toughness 3. So 2+ to wound. Ooh, dang. Okay. 7 saves at AP -1, please.
We're looking for 6s.
You got 6 guys. Okay. There's 5 left in this. So if you're gonna feel no pain, you need to make 12 saves because they are 2 damage apiece.
Oops, that's too many. God, I hate it all.
It's annoying. Yeah. So your 6s are actual saves, right? We'll delete the 6s. 9 damage still gets through.
Yeah, they're all gone. Right?
Yep. I think I cleared the squad. Ooh-wee. Okay. Let me erase that. That is those gone. Those gone. Okay. Next, I have the cyclic ion blasters from these 2. Are going to shoot into Mommy. What's her toughness? That's the Turbigon, right?
It's an 11. Yeah.
She's a 11 with a 2+ save. She doesn't have an invuln.
Oh, she does. She has feel no pain though.
She's got a feel no pain.
She's got the hold on, let me bring it up and read it to you just so you know. She has the wrong army list. She has the adaptive biology enhancement, which gives her the feel no pain plus 5 ability. Unless am I missing HP at all? Not
you
yet.
Are not yet.
So it's a 5+. If you take anything from me, it becomes a 4+.
Okay. Well, luckily, I'm gonna dump into her now while she's still full. So keep it at 5+.
Gross.
I'm fucking dumping it, dude. So there's 2 crisis suits there with 3 cyclic ion blasters apiece. So 9 becomes 18 shots. I'm going to overcharge them all. Good. Because why would I not?
Good.
So it is 4+ to hit your big bitch. Very good roll. Love that. It is strength 8 against her toughness. 11.
Yep.
So 5, 6. Hold on.
How did you do that?
You got to right click it. Try hitting the roll all dice thing now.
Hey,
Yeah,
it works.
There you go. Like you actually right clicked it to roll all dice. All good. So I need 5, 6 to wound. Okay. 3 make it through Tim at an AP -2.
We are looking for 4+ on this one. 2 hit.
Okay. They are 2 damage apiece, so 4 dice for your 5+ feel no pain. Okay. She takes 3.
Takes 3 damage. I will take that.
All right. I'm gonna roll my CIBs. We'll start with the one that has 1 wound already. 6s, you go boom.
16.
No boom. Left one that has the drone still. 6s is boom. No boom. We're good.
You said one hit or 2 hit? Not one. Sorry.
3 wounds.
There's 3 wounds? Okay.
Yep, 3 wounds.
Cool. Chick.
She's got 16. Damn, she's
Yeah, she's a big bitch.
And I think the Tetras, she's pretty big. I would argue the Tetras can shoot her. It's not really going to matter much. But are you okay with 2 shots? Actually, 4 shots on her.
Yeah, I mean, she's so big. Yeah, they could shoot up and over. Do you clear the distance though?
Yeah, it's 30-inch range.
Oh, and you got 23 even up over the sandbag. Okay.
It's gonna be like nothing happened. Ready?
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
4+ to hit. 2 make it. It's strength 5, so 6 is to wound. Yeah, nothing happens. Cool. I am done with shooting. I am done. I am not charging. And it is, I believe that would be the end of the turn. Let's double check. I gotta move the servo skulls. They're 6 inches. Let's see here. This one, I'm gonna. Oh, I don't have that one. I got.
You don't
this
have that
over
one. This
here.
one's mine.
Yep, I gotta clone this and move it to 6 because it's finicky. He's gonna go to there. I'm gonna lock that. Let's show deployment zones, and then the one over here is gonna go the 6 basically back. Oh. Can you measure from the dotted line to my deployment zone, please? The backside of the dotted line. Yep. It's got to be the backside, the other side.
Is this considered the backside?
Yep.
Okay.
That's where the token is. Oh, it's like grabbing from the center still. I think maybe because I'm... There you go. Go straight line into the building, too. So that's still within 12. I hate that. It's still going to give you points. I guess I'm going to need to put it back where it was, pretty much. Okay. And then I'll relock that. So that is not wholly within 12. And then I will get 2 points for this one. It's wholly within 12, but not wholly within 6 on my turn 2. Boom, boom. Let me double check my secondaries. Let's see. 1 more objective markers in your own deployment zone. You also control 1 or more objective markers in no man's land. I don't control the one in my own deployment zone because I keep forgetting it's there. The only control, only one secondary mission is to achieve the end of turn 1 objective marker in no man's land. But this instance, you score 2. I have more than 1 unit remaining, so extend battle lines. I fail. I did not do cleanse because I shot. Get a turn of units in opponent deployment zone. Didn't do that. I'm actually going to sack all 3 of my secondaries, and I'm going to get 1 more CP for getting rid of it, but I don't get any secondary points at all, which sucks.
Okay.
And that is the end of my turn. It is battle round 3, your turn, and it is command point time.
Okay, and then
And
I
one you
also
get
get
to
to pick this.
Yep. Flip that bitch over. What do you got? Assassination. Oh,
Is Ghost Kill considered a character?
he is not. I have
Fuck.
1 character.
It's this guy,
That's
right?
it. Yeah, she is on the far side.
But I can burn a CP and I can get a different card, yeah?
If you would like to, yes.
Yeah, let's do that. I'm not a big fan of that one because I have to like bum rush your guy, and that doesn't sound like fun.
I'm gonna eat your.
Yep, go for it. Thank
command
you.
point for Yep. What did you get this time?
Investigate signals. In your
You
shooting
have to go to the
phase.
corners.
Oh, that one sucks.
That one sucks. You actually no. That one's good. You have your swarm.
Oh,
lord,
I
dude.
do have a Swarm Lord in the corner. I forgot about
And
that.
you-
So at
you
the
could
end of your
probably use
turn,
your-
each corner of the battlefield that has 1 or more of these selected units wholly within 9 inches of it is scanned by your army. So I'm within, let's see, how far from the corner? I'm within 9 inches.
You've got 2. Technically, you could move your winged Tyranid Prime guy within 9 as well, and get the other one.
You're right. It doesn't, it takes,
Be it. He's a melee, so he's not gonna be doing any shooting anyway. You would go stick him back there, but it'd be for VP.
yeah, that's the whole thing is like, I really want to go like swing at you, but because of this card, it rewards me not swinging at you and just holding on to the corner. So,
Yep.
and there's no line of sight for you, so that guy just in theory gets to hang out. But that does give you the ability to just fully control this. And how much VP do you get for moving this 6 inches?
If he's within 6, I get 5. If I get it all the way in your deployment zone, then it's 8.
And I only get 2 VP for holding onto that corner, right?
Yes, sir.
So it's 4 VP altogether versus the potential 8 VP that you can get from doing that.
Yeah, so I would, on my turn, I would only be able to move it 6, so it would not be wholly within, so I'd be looking at 5 VP instead of 2 for that. So it would give me a bonus of 3, but you would be getting an extra 2 by moving your winged Tyranid Prime into the corner. It's up to you how you would want to decide.
I mean, it's gonna,
to play
yeah. I mean,
that
like
stuff.
it's gonna come down. It's definitely gonna come down to. Yeah, let's just do that. Yeah, we'll just, you know what? Why not? We're learning. We're throwing spaghetti at the wall. Let's see what
Yeah.
fucking sticks, bud.
When do we? The end of the third battle round. Okay, sorry, is when gambits become a thing. All right. You're up, brother.
Okay. We haven't lost anybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 6, 7, 8, 9. Did I lose a guy from here?
Yeah, I took one out.
You did take one out. All right. Well, let's just get him back just for shits and giggles. I will get him back regardless, but I will do the roll.
I mean, you don't have to do. You get him.
I got him back. He is back. Okay. There's that. He's back. Any other command phase stuff that I need to do? I think it's done. Let us move. Let's see here. There's that. I'm looking at the Turbigon. She's only 8 inches. It's gonna have to be here to then there, but then she loses all. I'm just gonna keep her here, I guess. She's just gonna be a spawner. It's a weird position. I mean, if that's 8, but she's kind of hanging off the side. She'd have to move here to then go there, but that's still another. Yeah, I guess I've kind of like neutered her from putting her over here, huh?
The trenches kind of fucked her over a little bit.
And this doesn't, like, she can't sit on the ramp or anything. Yeah, so she's just kind of
too fucking big.
Yeah, she's just there. Fuck. One other question. So
Shoot.
I have to get back up on this plate to then move it again, correct?
Yes, sir.
Got it.
Oh, that's gonna be a weird move.
Oh no, that's bad. I'm to do it manually.
Ah, that's tricky. You son of a bitch. Little squirrely fuckers. I need to blow those guys up too.
And since we said that it is a cylinder, it's technically underneath it, right? Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be weird. So
What?
you can keep him there, but technically the guy is gonna need to go down 2, across 2, and up 2 to get to the other side.
Oh, it's not
Just so you
it's
know.
not taking that into account.
It's not taking that into
Oh, I
account.
thought it was taking all changes
No,
in
I
height.
wish. It's just measuring this distance, which is 4.
I see. Okay, so
It's just-
let's
it's weird.
let's do it right. Let's you know, I want to do it the way that it's supposed to. So we'll go
Like, they
down.
definitely can pile into the trench for sure.
Yeah.
And I would argue that the base of this guy is within the cylinder, so you'll be able to move that control point.
Yeah, that's the thought there.
Yep.
And okay, so here's another question. Since they're in the trench, and can this guy see them?
The ghost keel?
Yeah, can the ghost keel see them?
Probably not if they are all fully within the trench. I would have to step up onto the corner right here to be able to look down the lane.
I just don't have the. I mean, I can move these guys, and then I could advance them to get closer to here if I wanted to try to get them over there. They'd still be within the trench, so they would be covered. .2. A game of inches.
The same nickname I give to bedroom time, dude. 3 down the 2. Yeah, he'd have like an inch left on it. He can make it. He won't be able to make it up the other side.
No. But we hold it. We're there.
100%.
And then
those guys are good in there.
So, and we don't declare advances until after all move is done, correct?
Technically, you would declare the advance the same time you're moving.
Oh, okay. So if I wanted to,
so you could roll it now if you want to.
And the advance is just the 2d6.
1d6.
1d6. So if I get the full, put it there, these guys would still, it'd still be in the cylinder.
Yeah, you could keep. You don't have to use the entire advance. You could only use a portion of it. So roll it, and we'll see where you end up.
Oops.
Oh, pull one of those bitches out, and then try that again.
But I got the 6. I got the 6
you got
again.
The 6 again. There you
go. So if it was all the way there, there's still.
You're gonna have to. Oh, you're barely in there.
He's
but
still
I'll let you
in.
have
He's
it.
still in the cylinder,
down,
right? I mean, I guess
you got.
I guess the plate should have been moved over a little bit.
It's fine,
right?
You don't worry about it. I'm gonna give it to you.
Okay.
The intent is
It's
clear.
the
The
shadow
squeeze in,
and that shadowing is kind of hitting it. So.
Yep. Yeah, you're good.
Cool. All right, so we have that. We've advanced, and these guys are able to shoot as well. So, okay, all right. Here's the thing: since they're in the trench and they can see,
if you can see me,
then you can see me. So what are I guess I want to know what are trench rules and how does that work?
Technically, the trench is providing cover. And because we also do base to base for like infantry,
yeah,
this is going to be a screwy one where you and I are going to decide how we want to do this.
Sure.
What's the range on these guys?
18 inches.
I would argue because he's tall,
yeah,
that you can shoot at him. But I also would argue then that I could shoot back.
Right. What is the
also some of them are gonna so this corner right here? You see this corner?
Mm-hmm.
That is going to be your biggest obstacle because some of these
guys
you're
right.
Cannot shoot through that. So I would say based on what I'm seeing from, I'm kind of positioning my camera. Maybe if you have my stream up, you could see this guy, this guy, and this guy. Those 4 can definitely shoot me. I would say the rest of them cannot because this corner is blocking their line of sight.
Mm-hmm. So I guess in the game of positioning, would it have been better to just line this wall with these guys here?
Yeah, if you wanted to keep them safe,
mm-hmm.
I would have all just jammed them up against this side
mm-hmm.
to provide line of sight cover.
Yeah.
But since they are the way that they are, definitely 4 of them I think can shoot. So from this dude in the back forward, but this guy is getting line of sighted by the wall. That's such a weird angle for them to be at. Also, before anybody in chat goes, true line of sight. Yeah, we don't play that because it sucks. So.
And then if I wanted to, and then I guess these guys could charge.
If they,
I'd have to hit 12. I think it's a 12.
It would be a 12.
Yeah.
But you can still try it. I mean, there's no harm in trying it.
Okay.
So exactly what I just said. No, you said true line of sight, 1 millimeter line to any part of the model. No. So your name is Chris Brown, so I naturally just think you're a piece of shit. No offense. It's not you, but with the name Chris Brown, it's like,
Yeah. All right. This is such a pain in the butt to like take the trench and climb. So that before moved like an inch down. and it's 2 inches up. So like it would put it there, right? I think it's worth it. The trenches are weird.
They are. It's
I thought
the first time I've had
I'd
to play with them too.
I thought I'd like them, and I don't. Oh, wait, no, that guy. No, this guy hasn't moved yet. What?
What's up?
This guy was here, and I tried to move it down, but it's counting it as like a.
It's doing the 3D measure. It's being weird.
It's
If you
counting
can-
it weird. I'm just gonna put
Yeah,
it
if
in
you
there.
drop them in the hole.
Okay, and then if we were to. So if we were to advance these guys, then I could go melee if I got 8 inches, right?
If you you can't, you have to charge in, but you could advance them. And
That's what I'm
still
saying. I
shoot.
get advance and then shoot.
I would definitely advance them and then shoot, and then you would charge.
Yeah, that's okay. Cool. That's. I'm still trying to get used to that movement with these guys.
Did you roll their advance?
I
yet?
have not yet. I'm gonna do that. It's a 1d6, right?
Yes, sir. You get 5 extra inches. That's fucking huge. Those guys are about to gap close on me big time. Yep, there you go.
They all got 5 inches.
Ta-da. Now, shooting is going to be weird when we get to that part with them. We'll have to check the lines of sight and stuff because you got a bunch of dudes that are in the trench.
Mm-hmm.
But until then, any other movement?
This guy's got to go here. He's got 12 inches he gets to play with. Huh.
Here, let me get you your 9-inch measure, the corner. Yep, he's just got to be within that 9.
Yeah, I just want to make sure there's no. I guess we'll just hang out and hold it for VP. She's there. He's here, just hanging out. Is there a line of sight over there? Okay, so I guess because these guys are here, can they see him? We're playing backfield, I guess, with this guy because this is.
Don't forget, he's got to be within 9 of the corner. Just
Oh,
gotta scoot
but
a little to the left.
Could you? Well, it doesn't say the angle, right?
No, just he has to be wholly within 9 inches.
Oh, so like his play would have. So the entire
right
base. I understand.
Yep.
Okay, got it.
There you go. He's good now.
Yeah, this was definitely an experimental build. This is different. This is weird. All right.
Cool.
I think that's it. Yeah, we're good. Shooty phase.
Shoosting time. All right. Since we know these guys, the 4, do you want to do those first just to get them out of the way?
Yeah,
Shooting at Mr. Ghostkeel?
sure. Yeah, so it's a 1 apiece. So we'll get our.
They get a -1 on their hit because he is a stealth unit.
So do I just take 1 away?
No, -1 on the rolls. So
Oh, I
how
see.
many-
Yeah, I got it.
4 shots. So whatever the ballistic skill is, bump it up by 1. The 6 hits.
Yep. So that's going to be my 1 hit, and then everything else just gets thrown away.
Yep.
That's going to be at a AP 0.
What's the strength? You got to roll.
Sorry, the
wounds
strength.
first.
The strength is a 5
Toughness 8. So you're looking for 5, 6.
on just this one.
Doesn't land. Those guys are done shooting.
But even if it is a lethal hit,
Oh
It's
wait,
a-
did you get it? Oh,
yeah,
you did
that was
get
a
lethal
6.
hit.
Yeah, that was my.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
No, you're fine. I was honestly,
no,
I was
what
just
was the
walk. I
AP?
was just going with you. The AP is on my Termagants. I believe it was a 0, right? Yes, 0.
I
AP.
got a 6 save, so it doesn't matter.
Nice.
So no damage. All right. Your wing guy can't shoot. What about?
Oh yeah, we're gonna do
other-
rocket salvos with Turvagon, and we'll do it on your crisis suit.
That is the. I guess you could be the Crisis, or I guess the Tetras if you so
Um,
desire.
well,
'cause
okay.
they shot at you
Whoa,
earlier.
whoa, 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 whoa. Go back. So if I wanted to actually get this to work, I'd have to get within 5 inches. That's 11 inches. But this is going to do more. But I'm pretty much guaranteed melee here. Unless you burn me to a fucking cinder.
Maybe
That's-
thinking about it.
That's 9 inches right there. I have to get 8. I have to get, right? Within
You would
1
have to
inch.
get
I'd have
8,
to get an
yes.
8 for that one. Or I just need a 5 for this one. Yeah, let's blow these. Fuck, dude. I'm shooting the crisis suits. Fuck, but the Tetras move 14 inches, right? What to do? 8 attacks. Fuck. You've been using the Tetras to sight for everything.
Yeah, they get when they guide, they give full hit rerolls. Is why they're even in the army.
Uh-huh. And then these guys, can your crisis suits sight for your
Yeah, any of them can
Chassuis?
technically guide anybody else. But if you're guided, then if you are an observer, you can't be guided. And if you're guided, you can't be an observer.
But they can
They
all
are
still
immediately-
hit though.
Yes.
I'll just shoot the Tetras and then these guys will then charge over here and then do that. Yep, let's just do that. All right. Rocket salvo is going to your Tetras. This is 8 attacks at a 3+. Okay. 2 fall off. Got 6 at a strength of 5.
Toughness 7, so you'll give 5/6 to wound.
And these
2 make it through.
fall off. Those 2 hit. It's a AP -0.
4+ save. I failed both. How much damage?
1 per.
Okay. Got it.
Cool. Now we've got these Termagants. So I got like 4 of them that are peeking out. Oh, this guy's up here. This guy's here. This guy's
Who
here.
are they trying to shoot at?
They're gonna
Close.
they're gonna shoot here close.
Yeah, I'll let you have all 4. This guy's head can see
Yeah,
the
that guy's
top of
head's
my
out,
crisis
and then
suit.
everybody else
For
is
sure.
down. Yeah. Okay, so that's 4 attacks at a what is it? A 4+ in the ballistics. Yep. And only 1 hits.
Okay.
It's a strength of 5,
Toughness 5, so 4+ to wound.
and they
Lance,
wound
AP,
0.
3+ save. I made it. We're good.
Oh, yeah, because this was the wound. I didn't get any 6s for the lethal.
You did not get any lethal
Yeah.
hits. No.
Just making sure I'm not leaving it on the table. Cool. All right, so that's done. Those guys are done. That guy's not moving. So shooting phase is. Oh, I want to do the beacon. Beacon. Because there's still shooting phase, right? Deploy at the end of your turn.
yes, you are
Yeah, in
still
your shooting phase, you can select 1 unit from your army that is not battle shocked, which none of them are, and is eligible to shoot, which they are. Oh, but they already shot.
But they shot.
Fuck. Damn it. Okay.
It's the little details. All good.
So much to remember.
Yep.
I should have so I should have declared it at the beginning.
So during your shooting phase, those guys should have just not shot.
So it takes away their shooting ability.
Yep.
Fuck. Okay. That's just my illiteracy. All right.
All good.
So how would that have worked though?
You would have moved those guys. That it would have been shooting phase. You would have said that this unit is deploying a homing beacon
Mm-hmm.
with a teleport homer, and then they would have just not shot, and then you would have gotten 3 VP for at the end of your turn.
Damn it.
Um,
That's twice now I've missed out on VP. All right. That's done. So now we charge. We're in charge phase now, yeah?
Yep. You would be into the charge phase now.
Cool. These
You
guys are going to
charge with those
charge.
Termagants?
Yeah, these Termagants are going to charge your crisis suits.
The crisis team right here is going to declare Overwatch on them for 2 CP because you made it that expensive. I'm going to resolve those first before you charge. Cool.
Yep.
There are 10 guys in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. So it is 3d6 plus 6 attacks from the AFPs. So 15 total attacks for the launchers. 6 plus to hit because it's an Overwatch. 2 land. It is an AP or a strength of 3 against your toughness
3.
4. Oh, 3. Okay. 4 plus to wound. Both wound. AP 0 on those guys.
Both hit.
Okay. I get 2 of them. And then the missile pods, there are 3 dudes with 2 missile pods apiece. So 4, so 12 missiles. Looking for 6s to hit. I get 1. It is a strength 7 missile pod, so 2 plus to wound. It wounds. It is AP -1. Only 1 save to make.
Looking for 6s.
Oh,
Oh.
saved. Cool. All right. That is the end of my Overwatch. Go ahead and roll your charge.
And so that's a 2d6, right?
Yes, and you're charging that, so you need a 5.
Yeah. That's the right play, right? Yeah. Because that's 9 up there. That's a lot more distance. That's 8. That's a lot more distance to cover than the 5. Yeah, let's do that.
All right, so you get 10 inches to close,
I could
which is
I could go after them,
you already declared this
but I
one.
declared those. No, I'm just I'm just looking at it. I was like, fuck, man. If I would
You
have
would have
just
been able to make it, yeah.
that's fine.
I would
These-
move them individually because you're going to have to worry about the wall, moving them up the ramp. So you get 10 inches with each guy.
Oh yeah, so
Get
maybe
to
actually
this-
it probably wouldn't have even worked. Yeah, I
you
guess
could've
unit
gotten into
coherency. I
melee.
could have. Yeah,
Yeah, you could have gotten into it with 3 of the guys would have gotten close enough to melee.
but that's
and then you
okay.
get
I
a
mean, like,
3-inch
but
violin.
the reason why I keep on wanting these guys is because I don't want you to have this.
Yep.
Because
Yeah,
then
you're
you'd
doing
have
the
to
right thing.
move here. So I get 10 inches.
Yep. They've got to be base to base contact as best you can get.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to give this guy a little bit more room over here.
That's smart.
There.
Cool.
There. Oh, he fell over. Oh god damn it. It's 5.7. That's all fucky. Is that within an inch?
To say, he can stay where he was.
Is that okay?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I can see the intent.
Okay.
So I would say that all your guys are within melee because he's close enough to this dude.
Yeah.
And this dude's base to base. He's close enough to this dude. He's base to base. Same here. Same here. Same
Okay.
here. Yeah, all your guys are good.
Lovely.
You don't have any other charges you're doing, right? You would have had to declare them earlier.
Yeah, no, because like this is gonna have to be. This would have been 5 here, 6, 7.
They would have.
Yeah, there's no way in hell. The wall kind of fucks it all up. So.
Okay.
Unless no, because then she would have to. Yeah, there's no way in hell. Okay, just those guys.
Okay. You get to attack first. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 guys.
That's going to be 8 attacks at a weapon 4+. And those fall off. Those fall off. That's a lethal hit. So we've got those 3 that we have to roll these.
We have to roll those separate.
Right. These have to get rolled separately, correct?
Why?
This one hit. Oh no, they all hit.
Oh, I didn't see you rolled already.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
Why'd you only roll 3 dice?
No, the other ones fell off. I rolled 8.
Oh, you rolled 8. I just didn't see that roll.
No,
Sorry.
you're fine. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
So I rolled 8. I had a 6. That was my lethal hit. And then these 4 are up here. It's a 4+ on the weapon strength. So they all hit. The strength is a 5.
Toughness is
Sorry,
5.
strength is 3 on this one. I apologize.
Oh, so you're looking for 5 6s on those 3 dice. So 1 there plus your lethal, right?
Yep.
So what's the AP of your melee?
The AP is a 0.
Okay, 3+ to save. How much damage?
1 apiece.
You got the other crisis suit. He dies. Okay. My turn to attack back. Yep.
Yes.
I got 3 attacks at a 5+ weapon skill. All of them whiff, Tim.
Ooh.
Next is you can pile in. So everybody gets a 3-inch move. Your Termagants, anybody that, like the 3 guys that are over here that are not within range, you can move them 3 inches to get into melee with my crisis suit now.
These guys right here?
Yep. Boom, boom, boom. And if you want to move the other Termagants the 3 inches off you can technically do that too. So if you wanted to move them closer, you could. And I can move the shield drones out of the way so you have a spot in the back too.
Is this this isn't the consolidation phase, or we're not consolidating, are we? This is consolidating. Okay.
Yeah, you're technically consolidating.
Oh my god, the ruler didn't. It like completely just like glitched out. I threw him.
Sick. That's okay. He's still in there, right?
Yeah, he's still there.
Good enough. There you go. You got a fucking suit completely surrounded. All right, done with your turn technically.
Yeah, that's it. That's it for me.
Let's do a points check. Check deployment zones. You still have. Oh wait, you get to move this control point.
I do.
Control it. You get to move it 6 inches. You gotta unlock it. You got it?
Did it?
Oh, no,
wait.
Hold on. Wrong thing. Let me undo that.
Why did that happen? Oh, because the crater is technically an item.
Crater tile.
Oh.
Yeah. All right, now it is unlocked. You get to move it 6.
Thank you. I was like, where are the lines?
You basically just go in a fucking straight line anyway for optimal, right?
Yes.
There you go.
There we go.
Okay, I'm gonna relock that. Boom. You don't have control of the other 2, so those are done. Let's look at your servo skull. Round 3. You get 5 VP because that thing is definitely wholly within 6 inches of my deployment zone.
So we'll get 5. This is 3, right?
Yep.
So
Yep,
1,
right there.
2, 3, 4, 5.
You did blow up a you did a bring it down on a vehicle. So
I
you
did.
get 2 points for this one. Yeah,
Yep.
you kill a crisis suit in melee.
Yeah, I did.
Didn't get your deploy Homer, and then your investigate signals 2 VP for each of the guys in the corner.
So that's 4 extra right there, yeah.
Yep, and you just throw it fucking wherever, I guess. Yeah, put it right there. There you go. And then investigate signals goes bye-bye into the discard pile. Move it there for you. Boom, because you completed it. And that should be the end of your turn, right?
Believe so. Yep, I should.
My turn. Give yourself CP.
Has been done.
Cool. Movement phase. Let me double check. I want to see the fallback rules when I am falling back over the top of your guys. Move units.
Definitely some things that I've left on the field, but I mean, like,
reinforcements,
we got CP, right? Like,
transports,
we're doing
fallback.
good. Chat, yeah.
Models can move over enemy models to make it a fallback move as if those enemy models were not there.
I see you.
Make a desperate escape test for each model that can do so, excluding models that are Titanic or can fly. Actually, I need to make a battle shock test for that crisis suit too, because he is below half strength.
Ah, yes.
7+. I pass. We're good. Okay. 40 models in the unit. In addition, use battle shocked, which is good. Each time you take a desperate escape test for model, roll 1d6. For each roll of 1 to 2, the model in that unit that is falling back is destroyed.
What do you think?
Which is
it's a pretty good game so far, right?
But I think I need to do that because otherwise he's probably gonna get
Kind
clapped.
of fjock.
Gambits occur at the end of the turn. Chat.
I see you. Hi, guys. I think you're doing great for your 3rd game. Thanks, Squirrel. Don't be afraid to use those CP. Yeah.
Wipe for Tarkov's in August, by the way. So
Sick.
I don't think I want to fall him back then because it's probably not. Wait, he can fly. He doesn't need to take the desperate escape test. Just kidding. He's a flying model. Fuck you, Tim. I'm out of melee, bro.
Okay, bud.
I'm fucking out of here. I don't
Fly.
need you. I'm fucking leaving.
Fly,
Fuck you. Fuck you.
No. Yeah,
I'm also
yo.
going to. Oh, I can't advance during a fallback or just for escape. So he's got 10 inches to move. Cool. He's just fucking out of there. Whoop. Bye. That's his move. Broadsides have a 5-incher. Yeah, daddy.
Mhm.
What's up, little Miss Turvagon?
Yeah, the Norn guys look awesome. Oh,
Come
hey,
and give
dude.
you a fucking kiss.
You're just superhero landing over there, huh?
Yeah, fuck yeah. 10 inches from Mr. Ghost Keel. Tim?
Yeah?
10 inches from Shadow Sun as well. Let's not be able to do it. Oh, come on.
No, he fell over.
There we go.
Hey, Corey.
Whoop, whoop. And then Shadow Sun is going to advance.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to get an extra 5, so she's got 15 inches. To get to there, she won't be shooting. Those guys are good. That's good. Definitely going to move the Tetras.
I need to remember. I need to use this
wide.
adrenaline surge when we fight
Okay.
next.
Boom. Those are good. Okay. Let's draw some lines. I think that's the end of my movement. The Ghost Keel is going to guide the broadsides against the Turvagon.
Oh, that's why you moved him there.
So they're going to get a +1. Oh, actually, no. Hold on. Wait.
Okay.
No, the Tetras are going to guide the broadsides against the Turvagon. So they get full hit rerolls. And now that it's turn 3, I also have sustained hits. Boom, boom, boom. So those are
Chat,
all
have you hit
piled
the
up
goddamn
there.
like button today?
All the
I hope
modifiers,
so.
which is good. Because Kalyan, baby. Let's fucking go, Tim. The single crisis suit is going to guide the set of 3 crisis suits against these guys right here. I'm just going to put that line, whatever. So they get +1 to hit there. They'll also get sustained because it is turn 3. Lupo raged so hard at D4 patch, he's playing this game now. No, completely unrelated. You're weird. And then probably can't see there, which is too bad. Ghost Keel can't support. Tetra's already done. That's done. I think that's probably the only guide that I'm gonna get for this shooting phase. Okay. Shadow Sun can't shoot. Already did the advance. Next is the Ghost Keel is gonna fire into the fucking trench at these boys. They will get an AP. This is their in light cover because they're in the trench. They get an AP +1 technically on all my attacks.
Then I'll use a rapid regeneration on them to feel no pain.
Okay.
Real quick, just want to make sure.
Hmm.
Oh, is it 6 inches for Synapse? Yeah. Carry on.
Okay.
And take away my CP point, but I'm using the feel no pain +6 perk on these Termagants.
Okay. Cool. Then Mr. Ghost Keel has a single fusion collider. Boom, boom, boom. The fusion collider range is not that it's really gonna matter because it's melted 2, but you're within 9, so cool. It is a 4+ to hit. Wow.
Not laughing at the roll. I'm laughing at the wow.
All right. The twin fusion blaster is 1 attack. 4+, also a miss. Nice. All right. I didn't expect that to do much anyway. Next, that Turvagon needs to die, Tim.
Remember, now you took HP off of her. Feel no pain 4+.
Oh yeah. Interesting.
Mhm.
Really need to worry about those right now. Okay. You're within 30. I'm gonna shoot the fucking we'll shoot fucking everything.
Bring it, bitch.
Broadsides. What?
I said, bring it, bitch.
12 missiles because I hate you. They are 4+ down to 3+ because I'm guided. They are sustained hits and reroll all hits.
Fuck.
Got it? Good. 3+. Okay, so rerolling those. I get the sustained hits because I'm guided are worth 2 apiece. So I get 4 more on that. Everything hits. It is a strength 5 against your toughness, probably 10.
11.
11. I'm looking at 6s.
Yeah, come on.
They are twin linked, so I can reroll all wounds. I get 3. I get 6 total. Okay. Please make 6 saves at an AP of 0.
Oh, come on. 3, 5, 6. And they are 2 pluses, so 1 hits.
1 wound, sir.
But then I get the feel no pain 4+, so I get to roll that and see if it actually does anything.
Yes, you do. Ah, fuck you.
Still does 1.
That's tough.
Yeah, GG, dude. Nice 1 wound.
Okay, yeah, you say that now. Now the heavy rail
Oh,
rifles, you
fuck.
bitch.
No, don't do that.
Yeah, let's see if mommy can take these. 2+ to hit with full hit rerolls. Yep.
No.
Plus the sustain 2. So that's 6 heavy rail rifle hits, Tim. Still want to talk shit?
Bring it, bitch.
Strength 12, so 3+ to wound. That's got devastating as well if I get a 6. Love that.
Uh-huh.
This is going to drop out. They are AP -4.
Oh, man, I need 6s for 2, right?
Yep.
I don't get it.
Oh, yeah. Let's fucking go, daddy. All right. These 2 are just standard wounds, D6 +1.
Okay, we're going to roll.
Piece. So roll 5, feel no pains. Take 3. And then the last one is a D6 +1, and they are mortal wounds. Feel no pain. Asked. Oh no, that does include mortals, doesn't it? Right?
Hold on. Let me bring up the.
before.
Did we? Let me look at the adaptive biology real quick just to double check.
I think just blanket feel no pain is against everything. If it specifies just mortals, then it'll be just mortals. I think we had looked that up.
It just says for each wound, a model with feel no pain ability would lose. The controlling player rolls on d6 if the result is greater than or equal to. Yeah, so it covers everything, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So you'll be able to feel no pain against these as well, which will be another 3 rolls. You take 2 more, so you took 5 total.
It's a 4+.
Yeah. So you
because-
failed 3 on the roll before that. You failed 2 this time.
Yeah, so it's 5.
You take 5 total, so you should be down to 7, I believe.
So we were at 13. Yeah.
Oh,
it would be at
you
8.
were at
I knocked 1 off already, so it would be at 8.
No.
Wait.
It'd be 7. You took 1 from the rocket. You take.
Oh,
5
right.
from the
You're right.
railgun.
Yeah.
You're at 7.
Yep.
Okay. That is good to go. Love that. Grab those bad boys back. Keep going across to the right here. Let's see here. How close are you right there?
I'm not
15?
a big fan of this trench. I really fucked myself with this trench, but I didn't really like.
Okay. We're gonna start with the crisis suits against your Termagant unit right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 guys. So I get +1 on the rolls for the AFPs. So D6, 3d6 plus 3 attacks. So it is 9. That's unlucky. Okay. They are +1 to hit, so 4+ becomes 3+ with sustained hits. Oh, baby!
Whoa.
Oh my god! So, boom, boom. 8 additional hits there, so 17 grenades are hitting you. Strength 3 against your toughness 3, right?
Yes.
Okay. So 4+ to wound. Oh, that's poo-poo. Oh well, still 6. 6 saves at an AP 0, please.
I've got a save of 5+.
Should be 5+, right?
Yeah.
So 3 guys die. And then the missile pods, of which there will be 12 at a 3+ with sustained hits 2. Boom, boom, plus another 4. Boom there. These are strength 7 against your toughness 3.
Correct.
So 2+ to wound. Boom, boom. These are AP -1. 12 saves at AP -1. Good luck.
Yeah. Wow.
So 7 guys die. I think I wiped that unit, right?
Yeah, they're all dead.
Okay. Oh, I didn't fucking ask for a little bit of grace here. I forgot to roll my 3 secondaries, and those might matter with what just happened. I gotta pull them anyway, regardless.
Okay. What happens when you pull them?
Well, I should have grabbed them at the beginning of the turn, so I may get VP for killing units, that kind of thing. I got investigate signals, which I did not do, so it doesn't actually. God damn it. In your shooting phase. Whoa, wait, no, I can't do that one. Cool. Investigate signals. I'll be able to do engage on all fronts. Only within 3 or more different table quarters, and those units are 3 more inches. Let's look at table quarters real quick. I have 1, 2, 3 different table quarters. For that, let me hide the deployment zones temporarily. And then at the end of the turn, if you control 2 or more objective markers in no man's land, the secondary mission is achieved. You score 5 VP. I will control 1. I will control 2 in no man's land. So I will get VP for all 3 of these here in a sec. Once my turn is done. That is shooting for those guys. That crisis suit is... Let me hide that temporarily. These guys have 30-inch range. That guy can hit. That guy cannot. So I'm going to shoot your Turvagon with 1 dude with 2 shots. Hooray. So
Where are the life
4+
totals
hit
displayed
your
on the
Turvagon
board?
with
Are
my Tetra.
you talking about like their wound
It
count?
is a strength 5, so I need a 6 to wound you. Oh, I got it. AP 0, 1 save.
And she saves. It's a 2+.
Yeah, I figured. Okay. Last is my other crisis suit. And he is going to... Oh, I think I just fucked that up with the Tetra. I meant to not do that. Oh, well. Fuck, that sucks. Yeah, he was sitting in the corner. Those guys should not have shot.
Yeah, you were going to guide for this guy, huh?
Well, no, he was gonna take that table quarter for investigate signals, the same thing that you did with your Swarm Lord and your Winged Tyranid Prime. I forgot.
I'll let you have it if you give me the VP for this.
For the middle, that'd be, let's see, it would give me 2 VP, but that would give you 3. Tim, what do you think I'm gonna say to that?
I'm just saying. I was
pass.
just gonna be a nice friend. That's all.
By getting more VP than
That's
me.
all. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a really nice thing for me to do.
I don't think. No, we're gonna not do that.
All right. That's fair. That's fair.
Last but not least, the crisis suit is gonna shoot. Yeah, fuck it, dude. We're gonna overcharge. Yeah, I'm not afraid. I'm gonna full overcharge into you. Fuck you, Tim.
I hope you blow up.
I hope you suck my ass. Got 9 attacks from that with the crisis suit. It is a 4+ to hit your Turvagon. Let's drop off 4 hit. It is a strength 8 against your toughness like a billion. So
11.
5+ to wound. 1 makes it at an AP -2.
So I'm looking for a 4. And I get it.
Okay. 6 is he go boom. No 6. We're good.
No boom.
That is the end of Shoesting. I will not be charging. I will not be fighting. Let's look at some points here after I move things. Okay, for the purposes of secure no man's land, Tim, at the end of your turn, if you control 2 or more objective markers in no man's land, the secondary mission is achieved and you score 5 VP. I control 2 within no man's land, so I get 5 VP. Boom, 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 boom. And that one is gone. Engage on all fronts. At the end of your turn, if you have 1 or more qualifying units, see below, which is battle shock. That's not qualifying. So my stuff, if I'm in 3 different table quarters and these units are 3 inches away from any other table quarter, it is scored with 4 VP. If I have units in 3 different table quarters, but they are not within, not beyond 3 inches of the other ones, then I only get 2. So 3 inches is going to be determined basically right here, which she fucks that up off the rip. So I will only get 2 VP for engage on all fronts. That one is gone. Investigate signals, I fucked up, and we'll be sacking that to get an additional command point. Boom. And then last but not least, moving the 2 control points objectives that I own. The 6 inches. Right there. Lock that. And then this one. Unlock. And we're going to go... Ooh, actually, can't be within the ruins. This is going to be the furthest I can. 6 inches right there. Lock that one. Let's get rid of table quarters. Let's do a little measuring. 2D plane. This one is definitely within 6, but not wholly within because I got half of it fucking sticking out. And then this one over here is not within 6, but it is within 12. Yeah?
Yes.
So I get 2 and 5, so I get 7 VP for my primary this round. Which brings it up to 26 to 27. We are very close.
Mhm.
Okay, that is the end of round 3. So now we do gambits. So if you click your prepare gambits button, it will pull 3 up.
There it is.
And then you choose. If you choose not proceed as planned, then everything else is off the table and you do a certain thing. The one that you want to do, flip it over with F.
Mm-hmm. Distraction target will be equal to.
And then once you've done that, you'll click lock in gambit when it's time.
Range. And can we go over gambit rules again?
Yeah, so each gambit has a different set of rules. You'll have 2 of them in front of you that are like special things. And if you choose one of the ones that is not proceed as planned, then you don't do the primary mission anymore. You do the gambit. It's basically you would forego the primary to do a special extra thing.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna proceed as planned. This part like is just I'm still trying to get down the base game and like just get that stuff down, and I just adding one more thing. Yeah, we'll save gambits for another day for me.
Okay. Flip over the one you want to do and then click the lock in gambit button. Okay. I'm gonna flip them both. You ready?
Yep.
I'm also proceeding as planned.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. It is battle round 4. It is your turn 4. Give yourself your 2 CP for having your Mr. Stormlord up, right?
Yes. Not that one.
Should go up to. I haven't been doing it. You should be at
No,
6
no,
now.
no. Yeah, no. I was trying to change. I had a little background music and.
Don't forget to draw your additional
Oh,
secondary.
Yeah, that's right.
What'd you get?
Ben Stronghold. The end of your opponent's turn.
Oh, you have to control the one within your own zone, which is in here somewhere. Because it's fucking here. Here's what we'll do. Give me this guy. I'm gonna clone it. We're gonna just pop it into the center there. And those are the starting ones now. You can advance her if you need to.
Mm-hmm. What turn is this? This is turn 4?
This is turn 4.
Huh. That guy has a 30-inch range, right?
That guy does not. He has 18. It's the ones in the back here that have 30. These dudes.
Now, okay, so for the homing beacon, these guys they don't do anything else, right? They are just
They wouldn't shoot and they would not charge. They would just do the homing beacon.
they
action this turn.
literally become sacrificial at that point, right?
Yep, they just sit there.
really a 4-inch jump. 3.3-inch jump.
Yep. A big one.
What's the wounds on this guy?
Shadow
On
Sun,
Shadow Sun?
she has 6.
There it is again. It's doing that goddamn thing. I hate this. Like, I hate that this works so well for while I'm thinking about doing things. Do. So stupid. What are the ranges on these guys? The crisis suits in the back? 30?
30 and 24 for the AFPs. Missile pods have to have line of sight at 30 inches. The AFPs are indirect fire at 24.
I'm just measuring real quick. Damn it. All right, before I do anything of that, did we lose guys here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? No, guys are still.
I think
Those guys
are
are good. I think this is coming down to like just like the last little bit, huh?
Yeah, I think this is gonna end up being a play for the secondaries to see how things go.
Yeah.
I think I have pretty strong control of the 2 outside objectives because I kind of cleared out your little dudes are on the outside.
Yeah.
That's gonna help me a ton.
Uh-huh.
I might be able to win this one.
I think so too, Ben, because like the trenches really fucked me.
The trench ended up fucking your Turvagon.
Like it
pretty
like,
hard.
Yeah, like I needed to keep her within a certain range so that I could keep spawning guys up, but without her being able to really move and only poke, like it really fucked everything up.
Yeah, I feel like because you're secondary that you pulled, her best bet might be to go back and.
I'm just gonna sit. Yeah, I'm gonna sit
to
her.
advance her.
I'm gonna have to advance her back here, to hold it, which is fine. I'm not gonna take any damage really. I don't think. What's the range on the Shadow Sun? It's like
24 is her max. Yeah, 24 is her max.
And that's, yeah. I think that's just gonna have to be. So I'm gonna move. I don't have any other command stuff to do. I gave myself the points there, so I'm gonna move this guy the 8 inches. I'll move her.
Did you roll the advance yet?
I haven't rolled the advance yet. I have to move and then advance, right?
Yeah, just typically if we're gonna do it, we'll roll it ahead.
Oh,
and
you just do the 8 plus. It's a 1d6,
yeah.
right?
Yep.
Yeah, so it's gonna be a 14 inches to play with. So
she can go real far.
Yeah, we can sit her just like.
The foliage might fuck her up because the tall trees are like. Yeah,
Nope.
there you go, perfect.
Squish. Okay.
Not gonna lie.
So she's there. I really want. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Okay. So, here's a question. He's taller than the. Is he taller than the object?
Yeah. Yeah, look at his little horns at the top, or not even ignoring the sword. Part of his
What if
body
he?
is.
Well, okay, all right. So what if he was to crouch down a little bit? I'm just asking because like if he could advance. Okay. Oh fuck. Okay. Hold on. Oh, he's stuck.
Hit escape and he'll go back. Oh. Now control Z it twice. Do one, and then.
No, he's exactly where he needs to be. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So
if we were playing on a tabletop, I would ask you if you wanted to get that model in there, you would have to jam it in, and you would probably break the model, so he can't fit.
Aw.
He ain't doing any crouching
Aw. All right. So he was over here. Well, I'll just control Z it. Wait.
One more time.
There we go. Oh, that's not where it was.
One more time.
One more. There we go.
Almost there. Go
God
again.
Damn it. Nailed
There.
it.
Now he's where he was. Perfect. Yeah, he's a big horny boy.
Yeah, he's very horny.
Fucking relatable.
That's your max range.
Wait, what?
Huh? Horny boy?
Fuck. I should have brought a Pokeboy. I knew it. I knew I should have brought a Pokeboy. The other army that I built for has the Pokeboy. You know what? We're learning. I think we just keep Swarm. I think we just keep Swarm guy there for now. There's not much he can really do. So, yeah, we're kind of playing on the defense. He's right, and she's right outside of range. I guess what I should have done is I should have moved her here so that I was still within max distance, but then I could still own the plate.
I mean, I'll let you back it up.
Is that
was
all right?
what you? Yeah, you had 14 inches to move. You just move her back. It's fine.
There's my 2.
Perfect.
Excellent. Okay. At least I get to do something. And then this guy. Do I step out here and then hold it and then get blasted, or do I send the 12 inches and just fucking fight it out?
What a wonderful question.
Because let me go back to my missions real quick and just make sure that I'm secondary mission. So at the end of your opponent's turn, at the end of the battle, if you control one or more objective markers in your own deployment zone, which I do. Okay, so that's 3 VP. Gotta try to kill that guy, and then I can't really do anything because we're gonna do the homing beacon here. Okay, all right, then I guess. You know what? Spaghetti on the wall, dude.
See what sticks.
Let's see what fucking sticks. So he's got 12 inches to move. Trying to figure out how this. So he goes up. Okay, that camera's angles. This is getting kind of fucky. Okay, so he comes up here.
He's got 14, right?
12 inches to play with. So
Oh yeah, 12.
Did that take that into account? It took the 4 inches up
So
and then out?
I would move the 4.6 or whatever it is, put him up on top and release, and then pick him up again and move across the top. So 4.6 out of 12, right?
That's
so
not-
he's got
that's not gonna-
7.4 left.
That's not going to
Well,
work.
you've got the charge too. And you can advance because he doesn't have a gun, right?
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right.
So 4.6.
Yeah, so then so
move
that
him, the base has to be wholly on the top, so you got to move him back just a little bit. There you go, right there.
I think it's my
So
camera angle. There we go.
4.6, 5.1 gives you
9.7.
9.7. So I would roll your 1d6 now. Let's see how much further you can get.
Can he charge in advance?
Oh, actually, wait. Yeah,
Oh
let's
wait,
check
because
that.
it's not an assault. It's
No, he won't be able to charge in advance. So yeah, let's not advance then, because you want to be able to charge.
yeah.
So he's at 9.7 out of 12. So he's got 2.3 inches left. Let's
It's
measure.
enough to get down.
I'm gonna measure the.
Oh, it's not even enough to get down.
Why is that giving that number?
That is.
Why is that giving? Okay, 3. So yeah, he can't get down. He's got to be up on the top corner. But then if your charge is good enough, you'll be able to fly down at him.
Yeah, I'd try to put the guy in front of the other unit so you have less of an angle to move, like a straight charge in as opposed to an angle charge.
Oh, did we take the clipping off of it? Because now he's not going back up. There we go.
There you go. Yeah, I would definitely. You have the room to do it. I would put him as perpendicular as possible.
Oh,
Yeah,
that makes sense. Yeah, so it's just a
You
straight.
got to be base has to be fully on the top. There you go.
Man. Okay.
So there you go. That is as close as you're gonna get. So for your charge, when it's charge time, you just need a 5, and you can gap close.
All right.
So that's that movement. Any other movement? I guess these guys are sitting in the middle.
Those guys
so
are going to
doing
stay
the
there. They're going to do
objective.
the objective. They're going to.
Moved. Everybody else moved. All right. You have shooting from big girl, right?
Yeah, she's going to shoot here. These guys aren't shooting because they're going to do the homing beacon. I don't want to leave that on the table again because I've done that a bunch. And 6 inches of center. Okay, so we're within 6 inches. Okay, cool. 24. This is the 8 attacks at 3+. So let's get through this. Okay, it was the 3+, so these fall off. It's got 5 at a strength of 5. Here-
Toughness 5.
Okay, so we're looking for 4+, right?
Hmm.
I'm trying to do it from memory. Oh, that is sad. 2 make it through.
AP.
AP of 0.
3+ save. Full save.
And that is it for shooting. Except for I want to do the beacon. God damn
Those
it.
guys aren't shooting.
So how do I do it?
Nothing. You're.
Oh, it's done.
You just,
I did it.
yeah. During your shooting phase, you just look at deploy teleport homer. Center of battlefield 3. At the end of your turn, that unit is within your opponent. Oh wait. Or 6 inches of the center of the battlefield. It deploys a teleport homer at a location. This secondary mission is achieved. You score a number of VP depending on where the teleport homer was deployed as follows. So you will get your 3 if you want to give yourself the 3 for secondary 2 right now. Go for it because nothing's going to happen. Boom, boom, boom. Perfect. All right.
Okay.
So those guys have done their thing.
Yep.
Next would be you're done with shooting.
Yes, there's nothing left to do here.
You got only 1 charge to declare.
Mm-hmm. And we'll do our
You need
it's a 2d6, right?
You need a 5.
We got a 6.
All right. He can charge down. Just put him in my face. There you go.
Hello.
Give me a fucking kiss.
Nah.
Fight phase.
Fight. Yes, fight.
Winged Tyranid Prime, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm
There you
just
go.
making sure that I'm not missing out on anything. You're gonna fight back on that one.
Yeah, you
Okay.
go first.
Yeah,
though,
so I would like to use Adrenaline Surge. So that's gonna be 2 CP on this guy. So this is target up to 2 Tyranid units from your army that are within synapse range of your army. He has synapse already, so he's within synapse range. Yep. So we have that. I guess I should have called Shadow of the Warp at the beginning. I forgot about that one. That's fine. Yeah, so this is until the end of the phase. Each time a model in one of those selected units makes an attack, a successful unmodified hit roll of 5+ scores a critical hit.
Okay.
So we've got 6 attack at 2+.
You got 2 crits, right?
At 5, I did.
Yep. So pull
So
those off temporarily.
2 crits, and then I have to.
What's the strength?
The strength
of
is
the
a
melee?
6
Toughness 4. So you're looking for 3 pluses to wound with those 3.
on these 3.
Yep.
They all
Okay.
wound.
So 5 saves. What's the AP?
-1.
Okay, so 3+ becomes a 4+. I save on 2 of them. What's the damage?
2.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to CP reroll one of those. Yeah,
I have no idea why this fucking music started playing.
Me, damn it. Yeah, she's dead.
Yes. It's unfortunate that it's not a vehicle. It is a character kill. Are they
While
a
a
vehicle
friendly-
also?
She is not a vehicle.
Okay.
Vehicle. She's surprisingly is an infantry unit, which is weird, even though she's in a suit. While a friendly Tau Empire unit is within 6 inches of the bearer, which applies to herself, each time you select that unit as the target of a stratagem, which I did, roll 1d6 on a 5+, you gain 1 CP. So I might get that one back on a 5. I do not. Never mind. She just fucking dies. She's gone. Goodbye, Shadow Sun. You served me well, I guess.
Okay.
Cool. So you killed a character.
I did kill a character, which doesn't give me
You don't
anything,
have
right?
assassination.
I
Yeah, it
don't.
won't matter. And she's not a vehicle, so you don't get bring it down points for her.
Right.
Cool. Then that should be
That's
that for that
it.
portion.
Yeah.
Let's do VPs.
Yep.
You still have one that is going to get you. You have that one that's close to my starting spot, or the primary that's going to get you 5 VP for battle round 4.
Oh, I'm sorry. That is incorrect. Battle round
Yeah,
4
over
is
here.
primary, 5 over here.
Yep. There you go.
And
then we already counted deploy your teleport homer. You did not kill any vehicles, and you did defend the stronghold, so you can give yourself another 3 VP for secondary 1, I guess. Yep.
Yep. There we
And
go.
this guy goes bye-bye. Oh, he's... What is that? Flipped over. Oh, those are the discards. That's right. Okay, doesn't matter. Cool. There you go. That is the end of your battle round 4, yeah?
Yes, sir.
No movement because no ownership was happening. That should all be good. That's fine. Okay. This is interesting. I need to move that shit the
Well,
fuck
that was
out of there.
well, that was fun. I think
Your
he's
little
still gonna
fuckers in the
win,
middle, I
though.
guess are free to do whatever now.
Yes, they are free to move about the cabin.
Interesting. Okay. My turn 3. You get one command point. I'm gonna draw my 3 secondaries. I have behind enemy lines, which, ooh, interesting.
Hey, Soup. What's up? How you doing?
Let me see.
What do you guys think? Is this okay?
Okay.
Guys,
That's there.
I think we're doing
Overall
okay.
force, no prisoners. Each time an enemy unit is destroyed, you
I'll
score
take a
2
12-point
VP.
lead.
That's good. Each time an enemy unit that started the turn within range of objective marker is destroyed, you score 3 VP. You don't have... Oh, you have one within... Oh, you do have a guy within range of the objective marker. We like that. Interesting. Okay. Movement phase. It's 13. Okay.
are you gonna start playing D&D too? I do play D&D. I don't play it consistently, but I do play it. Yeah, that's kind of like a once every. That's like a every
Let's
once in a
see,
while
how
kind
do
of
we
thing.
wanna
Those
do
campaigns
this,
are
Tim?
long,
Your
and like
guy
having
is,
like
is fucking pissing
like
me off.
having a like a really good dungeon master is like a good thing.
Up
But
front is gonna move. his
Warhammer's a lot easier to
10.
do. You don't need a DM to make a campaign and shit.
Over there, he's in line of sight there. These guys are gonna move their 10. Don't slide down the
Sword
hill, you
sticking out.
dumbass. There we go. Okay. Mr. Ghost Keel. See, those guys will be able to evaporate your winged Tyranid Prime, I hope. Walker, he's got a 10-inch move.
So, question here.
Mm-hmm.
So, since this objective hasn't moved and you haven't touched it, you still get you still get points, right?
Count. Yeah, the same way that the middle
This one
counted for you.
right? Okay, just wanted to double check.
Okay. Ooh, there is no window there. I thought there was a window on the bottom floor.
Nope. Completely covered.
That is lucky for you.
Yes, it is. That's why she went back there.
I won't be able to shoot through on that. No, because of obscuring. Those guys have 5. We're gonna move. Oh fuck, that's gonna be fucking weird. It's gonna be so weird. Actually, no, don't move. Okay. Oh, why are you through the ground, jackass? Oh, what are you doing?
Oh god.
He was on the ramp. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's where he was before. Good. And then the Tetras. What is the range on the Tetras? 14, and that's that. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck, dude? 7 to there. And then they have another 7 to get to the front up here. That's fine.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
Okay. That's all good. All right. Let's draw some lines here, Tim. These guys are going to evaporate this dude with the help of Mr. Ghost Keel. So they are getting a +1 to hit. and sustained. The Tetras will be guiding. Oh, that's gonna be tough, isn't it?
So
21, yeah, I've got a line of sight on that
So,
for sure.
okay, all right. I would like to argue that this close crisis suit does not have line of sight on her. If you put your camera on top of their head, it catches right here on the corner of this building.
The only reason I would disagree is because the crisis suits, this was a big nerf for me, is counting them as vehicles. And because it's a vehicle, it's anywhere on the base to anywhere on the base. So that line would hit.
What the
If they were
fuck?
infantry, then I would say I would agree. But since that was a big thing that fucked me over for being a vehicle now, because those didn't used to be vehicles in 9th edition, but now that they are, the house rules we use for line of sight would apply to those guys being able to shoot from the side to the side of yours.
That's so... I guess that just like the term line of sight then, because you're not seeing from your foot. But...
Yeah, but if
I get
I'm
it.
seeing from the right side, like if you look at from the gun on the right to that line right there, I'm drawing a straight line that sees probably about half of your mommy. I will say though,
Got it.
that
That's a weird-
you don't have to worry because these guys were meant to shoot your little dudes,
Sure.
and not your big guys, so it's probably not even gonna hurt her anyway.
It's not so much. I guess it's me trying to understand like
Yeah,
what
because-
the term line of sight like truly means.
So you have to remember, for infantry, for little guys, we do center base to center base, just
Yeah.
straight line. For vehicles, we do from anywhere on the base or anywhere on the model itself to anywhere on the target model, straight line.
Yeah.
And then you can shoot through your own battle suits or monsters,
Right.
because they're big that you'd imagine they move out of the way. And then for towering, it's just fucking like anything, basically.
Got it. Okay. Cool.
So
Go for it, dude.
Tetras are going to guide them against her. So they'll get all of that. And that should be, I think, all of my guiding. Pretty sure? Yeah. We'll start with the broadsides. They are going to use the Twin Smart Missile System against the little guys down below. Since it's in direct fire, it'll be 12 shots at I believe, a 6 to hit, because a 4+ indirect goes to 5. And then... Actually... No, I'm going to dump everything. Fuck, man. This is weird and annoying. No, yeah, I will indirect fire the Termagants. And then the rail cannons are going to go against your wing Tyranid Prime. So 6s to hit. No rerolls.
Poof.
Okay. They are sustained 1 because it is after round 3. They're not guided, so it's not sustained 2. It is strength 5 against your toughness 3, right?
Toughness of 5.
Oh, wait, the Termagants have toughness 5?
Oh, you're shooting Termagants. I'm sorry. I thought you were shooting the Winged Prime. There's all
Not
these
yet,
lines
not
and
yet.
shit. My bad. Okay. You're shooting broadsides. Are
Termagants.
shooting the Termagants, correct?
with just the missiles. Yeah.
Got it. Okay. The Termagants have a toughness of... Where'd they go? 3. I apologize.
Okay. So 3+ to wound. No rerolls. Okay. 4 saves, please, and an AP of 0.
Uh, 2 save and 2 hit.
2 guys die. Okay. Now I'm doing the rail cannons against your wing Tyranid Prime.
Cool. Then I would like to use a CP, and I will be pulling out the where are you? The rapid regen. I'll do the feel no pain. They are a synapse, so it will be a 5+ on the feel no pain.
Cool.
So
Okay.
I will roll. Oh no, you haven't done it yet.
I haven't hit yet.
Yeah, yep.
2+ to hit. All of them hit. That is a sustained of 2, so 6 total hits with a heavy rail rifle. It is strength 12 against toughness. You said 5.
Yes, that is correct.
2+ to wound. 2 of them are devastating, so those will be mortals. In which, actually, you
I still
you
have
feel
to.
no
I
pain,
still
that's
feel no
everything, so it
pain.
doesn't-
Yeah.
Okay, so you have to save against 4 of them first at an AP -4.
Oh, they all hit.
Okay. I'm going to roll all the damage at the same time. This is going to be a lot. It is D6 plus 1 for every single one. So 6d6 plus 6. 22 feel no pain saves, please.
Ben, 66 plus 6 is just 72, so 72 damage.
But no, 16 plus 6. Not
Okay,
66.
that's fair. You said 6d6. So I was like, yeah, 66 plus 6 is 72. Come on, dude. Do the math. It's easy.
You said a 5 plus feel no pain?
Uh-huh.
How many wounds does that guy have?
He has
He got 6. He
6.
He,
He gone.
He fucking
yeah,
dead.
you
He dead.
obliterated him.
Okay. Let me erase this then. Okay.
That
guy did.
This is definitely a map where your guys shine as far as like trying to gap close with this type of terrain.
Yeah, I think the map is going to be the thing. If I do end up winning this, it'll be the map that won this for me because that trench really did screw your Turvagon over pretty hard.
The trench was just so fucky, having to move up and down and over and across.
Yeah. Ghost Keel actually can't see anything now because the wing guy died, so he can't shoot. Next, we'll go over and we will do. Let's do that all the way outside Crisis, dude, on your Swarm Lord.
Sure.
He is shooting his cyclic ion blasters. He's got 3 of them, so he's got 9 total shots. He will be doing it. What's the toughness on that Swarm Lord?
10.
10 with a 2+. He's gonna do it in overcharge because I'm feeling frisky.
I also have an invulnerable save of 4+ on this guy as well.
Yeah, I want to get it to the invul is the reason. 4+ to hit. Those drop off. It is a strength 8 against your toughness 10. So 5/6 to wound. Those 3 get through. It is AP -2 on 3 saves, please.
Oof, they all hit.
Ooh-wee. 6 total damage.
He's dead, so but I get to do a 4+ invulnerable save, right?
That would have been included right there in that roll.
Is it?
Pain is the only thing that happens afterwards. The
I
invuln
see.
is basically like if you have an invuln of 4+, if I hit you with a rail that would put you at like 6 or 7,
Mhm.
you still have a 4+ save. Is what that makes it.
Oh, I see.
That.
So he's
I'm
dead,
pretty sure
right?
he go boom. Yep.
Yeah.
He's got a deadly demise, but I think I'm outside
It
of
doesn't.
6
It
inches.
doesn't.
Doesn't matter. And then I'm going to spend 2 CP and strike and fade with him. 1 Empire Battlesuit unit from your army that can fly, whose attacks have been
I should
resolved
put
this
the
phase.
No, but I already
Unit is
used
not
it. How many
within,
times can
engagement
you
range of
use that?
enemy units can make
Say?
a normal move, so he gets to move 10 more inches.
Yeah, it says 1 Tyranid unit from your army that was selected. I think you can only use your CP. You can only use it CP one. Question with CP usage: if you use 1, like you only get that for that 1 phase, right? Like I can't just keep on using rapid regeneration over and over and over again.
No.
Right. Okay.
you
So
get it once
I
per
did
phase.
that. I did that right. Okay.
By the way, my hazardous test 6. You go boom.
Yay! Aw.
No boom. So he's done. The Tetras have a 30-inch range. They are out of range. Can't do anything. Last but not least is the Crisis suits against your Turvagon. They are going to put everything they have into her. So we'll start with the AFPs first. It is D6 attack count. No bonuses for blast and no indirect fire minus. So it is 11 attacks against her with AFPs. These are low ones, though. It is 4+ guided down to a 3 with rerolls and sustained 2. So I'll give myself the 2 extra, and then it is rerolling all of those. All of them hit, and that becomes another sustained 2. This is the 6. So 15 total hits. Strength 3. I'm assuming I need a 6 to wound.
Yes, at a toughness 10, you
1 save, please, Doom. At an AP 0.
I save.
Yep. All right. And then the missile pods, of which there are 12 shots there, because 2 times 2 times 3. Yep. So 4+ becomes a 3+. with full rerolls and sustained 2. So those are sustained right there. 3+. 1 drops off, and then another sustained 2. Sustained 2. The additional 6s. So 19 missile hits at a strength of 7. And you are
Toughness 11.
10? 11?
Yep. Yes. Can you hear me?
All right. Yeah, I can now. 5+ to wound. 5 saves, please, at an AP of -1 this time.
They'll save.
Damn. Well, didn't do shit.
That was a lot
Hey,
of.
they tried,
they
man.
really did. They tried
fucking
so
tried.
hard.
We shot a lot of times. I got a lot of sustain. Nothing worked. All right. That is the end of that. I'm not going to charge. I'm not going. There's no fighting. Let's look at secondaries now. No prisoners. While secondary mission is active, each time an enemy unit is destroyed, you score 2 VP. I killed this round your Swarm Lord. Didn't I killed your Winged Tyranid Prime too,
Yes,
right?
you killed 2.
I get 4 points for that. Or no prisoners. There we go. Overwhelming force. While the secondary mission is active, each time an enemy unit that started its turn within range of objective markers is destroyed, you score 3 VP, which I did not get
You did
your
not.
Turvagon. I was hoping that I could, so I don't get that one. So I'm going to sack it for a command point in case I need it. And then behind enemy lines, the end of turn, if only one unit from your army, excluding aircraft, is wholly within your opponent's deployment zone, the secondary mission is still achieved, but in this instance, you get 3 VP, which I do, because I advanced my dude to the back.
Mm-hmm.
And then measuring, I have, I think, another 7, right? Because nothing moved. So this one is within 12. That's 2. This one is within 6. That's 5. So 7 VP on that round.
I think you win this one, Ben.
What's me? I think I do. You got 1 round left.
I don't. I don't have anything left. It's just these Turvagons and there's the Turvagon and the Termagants.
So if I were in your position, your Termagants for sure can move and advance to finish pushing this.
Right. That's the only move that I have there. So based off of
the 8 points there, because you'll push that all the way into my zone.
Right.
Right.
Yep.
And then your Turvagon can't. I mean, you could try and move and advance it over here to push this thing out.
And the other thing I could do is I guess I could move it into position to shoot this and maybe do damage and get a VP there.
You'd have to hit for 6, but yeah, you could potentially pull that off. It's gonna be really fucking close.
Yeah. That's 10 inches.
Battle round 5. So I'll get 1 CP. You get your 2 CP. I gave them to you. And then you got to draw.
No, I get
secondary.
1 CP because you killed my.
I killed the Swarm Lord.
That's the first time my Swarm Lord is dead.
Aha! Fuck that guy. Pull your secondary.
Yeah.
We'll see what you get, because you could still get something. Extend battle lines.
At the end of your turn, if you control 1 or more objective markers on your own deployment zone, and you also control 1 or more objective markers in no man's land, the secondary mission is achieved and you score 5 VP. So
that actually is really good. You're going to get that.
Yes, I will get that.
You will get that. That's going to be huge. That's going to be 5 VP for you. So you'll be back in the lead. It'll come down to the very end. It's going to be very close because you're going to get 13 VP this round minimum.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because so currently right now, the best things that I can do for myself is I can do a Shadow of the Warp. So right? Does she have it? Hold on. Yep. So I can do Shadow in the Warp. So I can try to Battle Shock you. But that's really not going to do. It's during command phase. But does that
do it?
Does it do? But is it so? Just from tactics wise, it doesn't really do anything other than the Battle Shock just applies a debuff.
It'll be good because if you Battle Shock my Ghost Keel, I guess it'll drop off during my command phase. It would be good if we were playing a different game mode.
Like if you were if it was about holding objective markers for long periods of time.
Ownership only moves them in this one, and it's scored based on their position. So it's not as good this time. It'll prevent me from doing stratagems with units.
Sure, I guess it would also work if there was a battle shock that then also had like deadly wounds or something like that. Like that would be that would be worth it. But this isn't really worth it. I mean, I could do it just for shits and giggles, but it's for the sake of time, it's not really worth it. Yeah, let's just we'll give this a shot. We'll move her into. We'll still control this by the end of my turn. I don't think there's anything.
Stay in that.
There's nothing that you can do to me because I'm not going to charge you. I'm just going to shoot.
Okay.
Oh, that tree fucked me.
Trees in the way.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna advance her. I'm gonna stay here. We're gonna shoot this guy just for shits and giggles to see what's gonna happen, but really that's it. These guys are gonna move for sure. Yep. So these guys are gonna come up the 3. Oh, I guess I should just roll the full thing right now. The 2d6.
Roll the advance now. It's 1d6.
1d6. Thank you. I keep on the charge is 2d6. Advance is 1d6. So that's a 4, so I get 10 inches. So 1. So that gives me I need to get the camera manipulation right for his. So we're gonna come up here. So that's 3.
Mm-hmm.
And then I gotta go 7.
Yep.
And that puts me right there.
And then if you want, I'm down for you to just. Oh, I think you hit escape.
I did. I just wanted to see what. So 7 right here.
If you are comfortable with it because the position's the other ones, you could just make this claim and it totally makes sense.
Cool. Works for me.
Okay. So those guys move and advance.
But they can also shoot.
They'll be able to shoot on their turn.
On their turns.
You have no other movement to do.
That's correct.
So it is the shooting phase.
It is the shoot phase. All right, let's open up with the Turvagon to your crisis.
Yep.
It's going to be 8 attacks at 3+. Okay, 1 falls off. That's 7 at a strength of 5 to your toughness of
5.
Okay, so I'm looking for 4s, 5s, and 6s.
Boom, boom, boom.
To land an AP of 0.
3+ save. They both save.
All right, that's about it for that one.
Little guys shooting probably my.
Yeah, we'll just shit the broadside just for shits and giggles.
You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dudes.
Oh, did I not have the full 10? Oh, you did kill them earlier. I guess I
did.
could have. I guess I could have run that.
You go ahead and do it now if you want. I don't mind. That costs a command point, right?
Yeah, it costs a command point, and it gives me a full 6 back. But I only missing 3, so that gets the full 3 back. So it's just going to be shooty shoots of 10 attacks. That's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, there's our 10 attacks at, is it a 4+? 4+. Those guys fall off.
Got a lethal hit there, too.
Yep. So that we'd have to do the 2 at a strength of 5.
Toughness 6 on the broadsides, so 5, 6 to wound. You get 2 through. What's the AP?
The AP is a 0, so give me 2 saving throws.
Full save, 2+ on broadsides.
Even with the lethal hit, you still save.
Yeah, lethal
correct?
hit just means you don't have.
It just
to roll
gets
the
through,
wound.
right? Okay,
Yep.
cool.
Yep.
Let me make sure
We're good there.
got an understanding of that. Cool. So that's done. We're good.
Cool.
Yeah.
Then let's see. No charging, right?
No, because then if I charged, I would no longer have control of this plate, correct? If I charged over here?
Exactly. So they just have to sit there.
Yeah, they're just going to be sacrificial.
All right, let's check your secondaries. The end of your turn, if you control 1 or more objective markers in your own deployment zone, you do. And 1 in no man's land, you do. Secondary mission achieved, and you get 5 VP. Not your primary.
Nope, this one.
Yep, there you go. So that one goes bye-bye. Good. You did not bring it down. You already did the deploy teleport homer, which is such a weird one that it is literally only 3 VP or 5 if you're using tactical. It's just, that's a strange one. It just isn't. I feel like it's not worth enough.
I probably should have done. I probably should have done the random ones. Like, honestly, my hand wasn't all that great, and this was the only one that I wanted bring it down because I thought I'd kill more.
I guess teleport homer, you should be able to. You could do every round.
Really?
I guess. There's nothing that says that it goes away. I think that might be a thing that we need to learn to play different.
Oh man, that was 3 turns that I could have gotten so many.
Sat in the middle, and yeah, I just didn't. We just didn't know.
Oh, can we
just know for next time?
Yeah, because that could have been 9 extra VP.
Yeah. We'll see. We'll see where the score ends up. I think it's a learning opportunity for both of us.
Yeah,
I don't
for sure.
Really do that one.
Yeah, this is all learning.
And then you definitely.
This gets to go 6 inches.
Yep, move that guy 6. Let me unlock him. Got it.
Doesn't really matter where it goes, but 6 Rondale.
Okay, and then let me lock that. You get 8 VP for that one for sure because it is all the way in. So that is your primary for round 5. I need to make up 11 points. To win.
Don't you already do that with this here?
I guess 7 from the primary. So I think what's going to end up happening, I think I win because my Ghost Keel, there's no reason for me to attack anything with it. He will move over here and move it into the zone.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll get 8 from that. I'll get 5 from this one because it's is that one within 6? Or is that not within 6? That's not within 6. So I'll get 2 there. But I'll be able to move up. Here, we'll play it out just super fast. It won't take long.
Okay.
So my turn 5. I get 1 CP. You get 1 CP. Movement phase. These guys have a 10-inch.
Yes. Then you get to move that 6 inches.
Yep.
So then,
stupid fucking drones. Whatever. Little dumbass drones. So that'll get to move 6.
That's 6 right there.
He won't be fully within, but it'll give me the within 6. It'll put it like halfway on the center, just like the other one over there is. This guy will move. He's got a 10-inch move, so he's going to move over here and sit on that one. These guys don't even really need to do shit. I don't need to shoot at anything necessarily. And I'll move those guys in, and I think, yeah, I'll win based on that alone.
Yeah. Nice, dude. Congrats.
Extremely good game.
Yeah, it was really fun. I like that one.
The trenches.
I did not like the map. I think this is just another map that really fucks my army. I think
it's cool if you have lots of little guys to pile in there and use for cover.
Or range. You know, if you bring a lot of range. Because, like, you were able just to lock down the trenches. And so I had to spend extra moves to get down and around and up. It just burned all my movement. But then at the same time, I probably should have advanced more. But also the Homer Beacon, if I would have had...
The homing beacon would have played that differently.
I would have had more VP. Points. I would have had 9. So that would have put me...
You would have been at 60. Let's see what the other stuff would have been.
Yeah, it's just like, see what it looks like.
I would have had area denial at the end of your turn. 1 more units are the battlefield or fully within 6 inches of the center battlefield, but you would have owned that, so that would have been a weird one to try and get. Bring it down would have been about killing monsters, and I would have focused. I would have tried to figure out how to deal damage to your Turvagon, which would have been difficult. I don't know if I would have been able to pull that one off. And then assassination would have been to kill a character, and you don't have any. Is the Turvagon a character? She
is a character.
Is a character. So the Turvagon dying would have been my focus for sure. So I would have tried to go as ham as possible on lighting her up.
Yeah.
Which would have been like my crisis suits. Ghost Keel would have been within. Would not have been able to shoot her right there. These guys are not close enough.
Not at all.
It would have been extremely close because
Yeah, I think if we would have done the homing beacon and we would have actually like played it out, I think this game would have been very different.
I would have been at 53. You would be at 60. It would come down to whether or not I'd be able to kill your Turvagon. That would have been 4 right there, plus 2, and then
I'm curious though. Can you?
You want me to see if I?
I want to see. I want to see if you can do it because I want to see what it would have been like if I would have played the homing beacon better.
Then let me position a little differently.
Yeah. Go back to before you moved everything. I just want to see.
So he would have been probably right here to be within. Can I get him to stand on the edge? I should be able to. Oh, dude, it's like fucking.
I know what you're
right
trying
there.
To do. Yeah.
He's trying to be in the zone, but within 18, so he does get an attack on that guy. Those guys are there. Those guys are there. They moved up already. He would move because he can to get the 10 inches off of that.
Yeah, I think
move to there.
I
That's
think
within
if
11,
I think if the homing beacon, if we were paying
19,
attention, I think I would have
20,
just
okay,
won
That's
it.
all attacks are within range there. These guys have 14. So they'll move down 2.7. They have 11.3 left. To get to there. Those guys don't move. Those guys don't move. Okay. Guiding time.
I probably should have used my
Tetra
I probably used if I would have
guides,
used my stratagem to
probably
redeploy at the
this
beginning. I
single
think that would have
crisis
been
suit
better.
on the side. To give him all of this.
Yeah, there's a stratagem that I
The
have that I think would have
the
changed
ghost
this a
heel
little bit.
would
What is it? It's
Ooh, actually, I'm gonna do it the other way around. The
Yeah,
crisis
synaptic
team will guide the
insight.
ghost keel against her for that.
Oh no, that's yeah, that's the hyper adaptation. Does
broadsides,
that work?
Shooting your termagants probably doesn't ultimately really.
Yeah,
even
swarming
matter.
instincts.
It's about whether or not I can kill the Turvagon.
No.
Because if I kill the Turvagon, she's got 16 total wounds, right?
Yep.
That would give me assassination for 5 VP. Because if we're imagining in this world, you're at 60 VP total, right?
Yes.
And the control points after all the movement stuff is done, I get 5 from this one and 8 from this one. So that would be 13 for this round.
That's correct.
So I would need to make up 7 points. Killing her would give me 5 plus 4 from Bring It Down. So if she dies, I win.
Yeah.
If she doesn't die, I lose. All right, ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
If we had realized how to play that out.
Yeah.
So let's start with Mr. Ghost Keel. He is within 18, so he gets his Fusion Collider. That is 2 attacks because he's guided. A 3+ was sustained. I'm gonna use a CP to re-roll that 2. Both hit. It is strength 12.
To my toughness 11.
So 3+ to wound. Both hit. That is a
the AP?
AP -4.
Oh, I need to roll 6s. Okay, they both hit, but I have the saving throw. I have the feel no pain 4+.
Okay, let me roll the damage first. It is 2. It's D6 apiece. So 6 feel no pains out of 4+. So she takes 2.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, I guess I forgot. I would also get area denial. At the end of your turn, if one or more units of your army are wholly within 6 of this. Oh, wait, no, that's 6 at the center. That's not your. Never mind. I do not get anything for that. Okay, just kidding. Anyway,
Yep.
So she's down to 5. Those sustained hits, which is too bad. I was hoping for that. Next, I'm going to do the Tetras against her. 20 inches, so it's just going to be 4 shots of little piddly nothingness. 4+ to hit. 1 makes it. It's 6 to wound. Nothing. Okay. Next is the crisis suits that are not the last guy. I'm going to do these first. 3d6 attacks from the AFPs. It is 11 total attacks for the first round. It is 4+, not guided against her. That is 3 additional because sustain 1. Oops. Boom, boom. There we go. Strength 3.
To my toughness 11.
So 6 to wound. 1 save, please, at an AP of 0.
I save.
Saves. Next is the missile pods, of which there are 12. It is 4+ to hit. 2 extra on that. because the sustain 1, boom, boom, boom. These are strength 7, so 5, 6 to wound. 3 make it through. Add an AP of -1.
For 3s. 1 hit.
2 damage to roll your feel no pain on. 1 gets through.
Mm-hmm.
She's down to 4.
Yep.
Fuck me, man. All right. Last but not least, cyclic ion blasters and overcharge. There are 9 total attacks. These are guided, sustain 2, and full hit rerolls. So 4+ becomes 3+. There's a sustain 2 in there, and the reroll of 1 becomes a 5. So 11 hits with that. At a strength 8 becomes a still a 5, 6 to wound.
Yep.
That's fucking big. That I needed
that's
that.
a lot. Yeah.
AP -2 on 5 rolls.
We're looking for 4s. 2 hit.
They are 2 damage apiece.
That's going to be 4.
Yep.
So I need to...
So
Oh, I guess I could have just rolled those.
1, 2, 3. She would have 1 hit point left.
Yep. Holy shit.
The only thing that I could have done differently is like, I don't know, potentially find a spot to re-roll, like command point something, or I guess I could have done. Does she have an invuln?
I don't believe so. No, she does not.
Am I within 9 inches? No, I'm not. So I couldn't even done that.
I could have, yeah, I guess like, yeah, could I have done anything else with command points to even like mitigate? No, I think she's got everything that would mitigate damage. So yeah, oh my god.
At a certain point, I might have had stratagems. If I would have known if it would have played that way, it still is up in the air. But you had a way better chance of winning if we had played teleport Homer the right way.
Yeah, I mean, like it was still a good game. Like that was
extremely.
That was a
good.
really good, and we did it a lot faster than our first 1K game. So I'm really proud of that. We did that in 4 hours, man.
Then 4 hours.
Yeah, our
That's
first
good,
one took us like 7, I think. This felt so much easier to play through.
Apparently my stream cut out the last second. So chat with all that.
You come down to one wound.
It would have come down to 1 wound, but there's also like, would I have stratagem certain things differently? Would Tim have positioned differently? I think the learning. I need to look up deploy teleport Homer.
Yeah,
sure,
I would love to know. That would be really fucky if you have this one thing and you have to hold on to it for the entire game and you only get 3 VP. Where everything else that we've been using in our games has always been like an accumulation of VP over time.
Yeah, you should be that should have been played in a way where you're either in my deployment zone getting points with it takes one of your units out of the fight basically.
Yeah.
But it does make it so you're generating 3 VP every single time that unit does jack shit until I kill it.
Right.
Very close match.
It was
funny.
Super fun match.
These are some of the most fun games because I don't feel like I'm getting my dick fucking stomped into the ground.
No, I like the going back and forth because like I have units that I get like really, really fucked if I don't close the gap. But then like I can also have the ability to kind of just sit back and do whatever I want. So like it's really interesting. And this game mode, this is also very different from all the other game modes that we have played so far. Yeah. So I will probably say this is one of my least favorite game modes that we played so far. But it was very different, and it was a learning experience. I enjoyed that one.
The biggest note I think I have for you is those termagants.
I need to advance them more. I need to
move.
I need to move
a lot.
Yeah, and I learned and I learned that today. Whereas like all the other games that we've played, I don't think the map really dictated like good movement. Everything like the game modes were like you need to hold on to this. You need to sit here. Yep. You need to do that. And so this was the first game mode where I really could have capitalized on moving. And so I haven't been put into a scenario when I've had to move a lot. Especially when I had the take it down card, I could have capitalized. That was something where I fucked up on is I didn't kill enough units today. With this army setup. This is probably one of my least favorite. I wanted to try something very different. I wanted to try to use the Tervagon to be just a constant generator, and the fucking trenches messed all of that up. So it's another game of positioning and knowing where I should put things and where I shouldn't put things. I should have known that, like, okay, since there's trenches here and she has a difficult time like traversing that. I probably should have put her like over here somewhere and then just tanked more of your damage. I wasn't expecting so much damage to be coming out of this corner so fast. And knowing that
Ghost Keel hits pretty hard.
Yeah, so your setup on my right side really fucked the flow. And then you also controlled with a lot of distance on this choke point here. That was really good. So again, it's me having the understanding of positioning. That's the biggest thing that I think I'm taking away from today's match.
Yep. Strat wise, I always try and if anytime you see broadsides or if I bring like a hammerhead, they are going to sit and hold whatever the longest lane is to try and zone out anything else pushing over that.
And you did a great, and that's exactly what they did. And so I need to understand a counter to how, what do I do when because these guys don't have a lot of movement unless they're doing the advances. And so I need to get more comfortable with advancing.
Termagants, just fucking run it up the middle, run it up this way, move, advance, and because you're gonna get the AP +1 in here because you're in like the trench being light cover all the time. Was important. So you're getting save protection in there and you could push up into the broadsides and just fuck them up.
Yeah.
It's tough. That was an interesting game. I think I got a big advantage when your Swarm Lord had to back up.
Oh yeah, I couldn't do anything off round one. I was like, that was mean.
It was good. It's a good game.
Yeah, it was really fun. All right.
GG's.
Yeah, dude. Are you gonna go do Street Fighter?
I gotta get some Street Fighter in. Yeah.
All right.
I gotta go get my fucking salad toss.
Did you buy a fighting stick?
No, I did not.
Oh, okay.
Tragically. But that's okay.
All right, bud. Thanks for the games. This is super fun.
Yeah, dude. Of course.
Learned
what
a
are you
lot.
gonna go do for the rest of your day?
I don't know. I'm gonna figure that part out. So
you come play Street Fighter and let me kick your ass.
I actually don't have Street Fighter installed, but I could totally do that.
It's up to you if you want.
I'm down. Yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Okay. Is there like co-op or is it just always gonna be PvP like you and me going at it?
I think you and I would chat. You know?
I also have never I haven't played it, so I don't know if I have to go through like like cutscenes and shit.
No, there's not a lot to do in there.
Okay. Yeah, I'm down.
There's no co-op in World Tour, but I mean, I think can we do 2v2s against people online?
Oh, that'd be fun. Yeah.
Either way, we still beat the shit out of each other. So
okay. Cool. Yeah, I'll do that and I'll get that set up and then I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay. Probably go grab some lunch real quick. I'll be right back.
Cool. All right, chat. Well, thanks for hanging out and watching Warhammer Wednesday. I'm gonna get Street Fighter loaded up and get my fight stick out and all that stuff. So I think what I'll do is I'll probably just end this stream for the sake of consistency with our playlists. I've been building out like Warhammer Wednesday playlists so that people can always go back and watch it. So we're gonna end this stream so that you guys don't have to like worry about like switching around and like in the VOD or like anything like that. So I'll end this and then we'll go off to the next one. Okay, does that work? I think treating these VODs like Facebook and like you end one and then you go off to the next. I think that would probably be better. I do have a fighting stick. Yeah, I just never use it. So thanks for hanging out, guys. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you guys enjoyed another week of Warhammer Wednesday. I think we'll probably try to do a 2K game next week. What is next week? Yeah, I think next week will work. I would like to do another 2K game. 1K felt kind of meh. Like honestly, after having that taste of 2K, I really enjoyed that. I thought that was super fun. And yeah, and notifications work, Brian, which is super nice. But yeah, I think having the 2K army was a lot more enjoyable. We got to play with more toys. 1K is like really restricting, and you can only get it done. Like you can only do it for a couple of hours. Then you're like you either do 2 games, you know, or it's just gonna be like kind of like a half stream. So yeah, I'm gonna try to do 2K for the next one. So hopefully you guys enjoyed it. Thanks for hanging out. I enjoyed watching 2K point games. Stoked to see Tim play with more big bugs. Yeah, dude, I really liked the big bugs, Patrick. They were super fun. But thanks for hanging out, guys. I'm going to end this stream, and I'll see you guys for the next one. Okay? All right. I love you. You guys are great.